The views and opinions of this stream are not necessarily those of Twitch, Pint and Click, or the members of the Drunk Therapy community. Drunk Therapy will begin in 2 minutes. Talk about your mommy and or daddy issues in 1 minute 45 seconds. Tell us about the worst decisions you have made while drunk in 1 minute 30 seconds. In 1 minute and 15 seconds, we can gamble on whether or not you're getting back with your crappy ex. Listen to funny international accents that may or may not turn you on in 1 minute. In 50 seconds, you can describe the thing growing on the tip of your penis. In 1 second, I will say something redundant in 1 second. Ask if it's okay to mix heroin and caffeine in 30 seconds. Disgust us with your deepest, darkest foot fantasy in 20 seconds. Pint will inform you that he is not a real therapist in 10 seconds. Drunk Therapy goes live in 5, 4, 3.
Because my emotional intelligence is quite high.
Oh my days.
Is this going to be like a glory hole situation?
This Christ. Jesus. This Christ.
I think this show is complete crap. I think you guys are pigs and you get the hell off the air. Off the air. Off the air.
What the fuck am I doing with my life?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to yet another Drunk Therapy session. I'm your ever humble host, Pint and Click, and no, I'm not a licensed therapist, but just like a true professional, I do enjoy a good beer while listening to your problems. And hello to you as well, Ask Bella. I'm so glad that you're here. You might be the only one here. Who knows? I really want to hear how your stream went on Friday. At any rate, if any of you have anything you'd like to get off your chest, type exclamation point join right over there in the Twitch chat. Get your sweet little button line to tell us about it. From there, click on the link if you want to call in, or you could just type about it right here. And yeah, Ask Bella, I was so fucking neck deep in my finals. I didn't even see your notification that you went live on Friday. I'm sorry. Oh, what's up, Hector? Good to see you, man. It was so fun. Got your first ever hype train. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Oh, so glad to hear it. That is excellent. How many people did you have? Did you have some good representation from here? A bunch of friends? Oh, Thursday instead. Well, still. So Thursday I did my written paper. Friday I did my presentation, which I think I was telling about you guys about. What's up, Zoe? Good to see you. And Hector, how the hell was your weekend, huh? Zoe, how was your weekend? Come to think of it. I worked for about a grand total of 24 hours last week on my finals, you guys. What's up, Nico? So good to see you. I typed for about 20 hours, wrote for about 20 hours, and I worked on my presentation for another 4. Oh, what's up, Bill? Good to see you, man. I'm still laughing about your potassium joke. So good. Hector, been kind of slow and boring, but I guess that's all right, yeah. Sometimes that's just all you need, man. Don't ask for more than that. Sometimes, right? Zoe, uneventful weekend. I had a lovely time playing Minecraft. Oh, and by the way, I did just read your little conundrum over there. Asbella, I had 42 live views. Fuck yes. Fuck yeah. 7-ish viewers nonstop. That is excellent. That's lovely. Tell me who all I know that joined for a while. 99 followers. You guys, hey, if you haven't followed Bella yet, fucking give her a follow. Make her hit that 100. Huh? Come on. Yeah, I was just mulling that over. Zoe, do you want to jump in and talk about it? Bill, I'm sorry. Nice, of course. Jen, Nay, Jack, Alex. How could you go wrong? Good group. Good fucking group of people. Let's see here. I don't think I cleared my list from last time. No, I did not. What's up, AK? You're in here nice and early. Okay, well, yeah, whatever, Zoe. Whatever, dealer's choice, as it goes. How was your weekend, AK? You get drunk in any more caves? Or are you still abstaining until St. Patty's Day? And people from Mia's community, too. That is excellent. That is so cool, Asbella.
Hello?
Hi!
Can you hear me all right? I'm on my phone, so...
It's not that bad. It's not cutting out. It's a little, it sounds like you're talking through fishnet stockings or something. Or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've heard worse. At least it's not breaking up. What's up, Doc? Good to see you. Welcome back. So what brings you on in today, Zoe?
I just thought people would like to know my context about the finding out the very funny situation.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and just read that for a little context. So Zoe posted this just a little while ago, about an hour ago, in the Serious chat. And she says, serious but slightly funny thing for you all to mull over. My ex, the long-term one, who was and still is today very anxious to a conspiracy level about government tracking, IDs, and the likes, didn't like saving his passwords anywhere either, thought having any social media was going to give his details over to China, etc., uses Linux because he thinks hackers wouldn't be able to take his details from Linux. They can. Spoiler alert, they can. He's also currently looking for a biotech company to microchip him.
And the best thing about this is I found this out because we've been split like 2-3ish years now, right? And we have mutual friends, so we're in the same group chat. We don't actually interact with each other.
Gotcha.
Right. I know I see of him tangentially, but I don't actually read anything he posts. Obviously, he's not on any social media or anything, so I don't see any of that.
Yeah.
And I don't really ever think about him. There's the occasional things where, like, because obviously we were together for like 6 years, that I have, like, some of his stuff is still within my possession, and vice versa.
Does he not want it back because he thinks maybe you air tagged everything?
I don't think he knows it's there, but he's also got stuff of mine that I know he has. That he's never told me that he has.
Of course.
Because, like, posted pictures at one point with our mutual friends. When we went to visit them. And he was wearing like 3 items of my clothing. And which I thought I lost. I never mentioned it because I don't really give a shit. And if he's had them, it'll be sinking of vape and cigarettes, so I don't really
Oh, right, yeah, you don't need them back. That's hilarious, though.
So I never brought it up, but I clearly know he's done the same, and the stuff I have isn't that big of a deal. It's just handy. I have stuff like a phone stand when you're at your PC and shit like that. It's not major. But yeah, I found out about this because he obviously doesn't know any of my newer friends for the last 3 years.
Okay.
And we obviously live in the same town. The town's not very big. I have all of my friends worked at the major like tattoo place when me and him were together. But he never really met any of them because it wasn't his scene.
Oh, gotcha.
When we split, over the years, they've all opened up their own tattoo shops and everything. And because he hasn't done his research, he just assumed that they would put the implant in him. So he's been going around the local tattoo shops where it's like one person or two people. Some of them don't even have body modification or piercing licenses. Bearing in mind, 90% of body modifications in the UK are banned.
Oh, really?
Which he would have done if he googled it. Like you can't get your tongue split. In the UK, you can't get somebody to start the ear stretching.
I was bored, so I had my tongue pierced.
Stretching process.
Man.
I was bored, so I put a spear through my penis.
Tongue piercings are banned as well.
Uh-huh.
People still do them. So like it's most body modifications here are banned, right?
Okay.
So if he'd googled this, he'd found this out, but he clearly hasn't. So he's been going around these tattoo shops, and they all know of. That I've talked about, like when we first broke up, I still knew them. They obviously knew of him. He just didn't know of them.
Sorry, quick question. Quick question. Does he have a smartphone?
He does, yes. He also has a smart vape.
Well, what the fuck?
Well, that's really all of it.
He's being tracked wherever he goes fucking anyways.
A fucking smart vape. Why do you need a smart vape for?
Man.
What do you need an interactive display on a fucking vape?
That is so fucking funny.
My idea with the smart vape, at least, is that especially when we were together, he liked to try and one up me with things.
Yeah.
And he liked to act like
we
I
had
was
that
some
too,
sort
Rombach.
of, like, mentally challenged person in terms of intelligence.
Lovely.
So what I think has happened is he's really like people buy those smart vapes to add animation to the screen. I think because he's talked about it in the part of a group chat where people talk about vaping. That he wants to put animations on it. But he doesn't have the talent or the skills or even know how to do it, so he's never actually done it. And he's had that smart vape for the 3 years we have been split.
God.
So at this point, it's not going to get done.
Right.
But yeah, so I found out that he's going around asking people, can you put something? Because nearly enough everyone he went to had a friend of mine or a friend of a friend who was like, is Zoe's ex-boyfriend? Oh yeah, has he been to yours as well? And then they were all telling me. I had multiple people over the past day.
Which book, AK?
Tell me about this. Which is very funny.
That
and
is.
Also on the fact, like, he hasn't, in the group chats at least, specifically said what sort of chip he's looking at, but he keeps calling it a microchip. I don't know the exact words, but the chips that you use for these sort of things have different names. A microchip is typically the one you use for animals.
Yeah.
Right?
Wants to be chipped. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So he's going around asking to be chipped like an animal.
Yeah, make sure he's brought back to his owner if he's lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. They also could see if he's due for his rubella shot.
If he's been muted.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know that author, AK.
Yeah, he's like some of my friends actually tried to pry into what he wanted it for.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, I'd like to be able to pay through things through my hand, like you can already do on a phone, better than mine." And I don't understand why.
Man.
He only wants a like. I think he just thinks it would be cool. Bearing in mind, this guy's 27.
Yeah. I mean, based on everything else, he's conspiratorial. About like when I was first reading that message, I was like, okay, this guy has like major paranoid personality disorder. But then at the end, it's like, nah, he's just delusional.
Yeah.
You know?
He's delusional in the sense of that he thinks he knows better than everyone.
Wow.
And his form of research and things, I've talked to one of my friends who works in sort of tech stuff like this.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Rombach. Maybe we could talk about that in a little
yeah, when I was talking to one of my friends about it. He was like, how is he researching these things? Like, if he's doing it any way he used to do when we were together, he will be asking on Reddit related subreddits and then taking the first answer that agrees with him.
Yeah. Subject. Yeah, I mean that's where you find the professionals. That's awesome. Yeah, that's great.
It's like that people reply and it's like he wants it for
Yeah. You're gonna have to send me his username so I can fuck with him a little bit. Oh, and also speaking of not using social media, Reddit is social media, by the way.
Yeah. Uses Discord, by the way.
Oh,
has multiple game accounts.
This fucking guy.
That he has his details on.
He's
also.
Does he have a history of like hallucinating or anything?
No, he's just
like hearing voices and.
He smoked since he was about 12, so I think it could be something that his brain hasn't properly developed.
Yeah, his brain just might not be getting enough blood.
Yeah, he's
also
done that
function
shit
properly.
I think it could just be the fact that I don't even think he's like properly constructed theory. I think he is just
stupid,
slightly gone in the head. That's a bit nicely.
There are just dumb people too. Yeah. You can't discount that.
There was a time when we were together. He was one of those like super like IQ sort of people, being like. So he'd always make it out like I was really dumb because I sometimes
those are the stupidest people that walk the ones that constantly have to prove either their high IQ or high intelligence. They are the dumbest people because they have to talk about how smart they are instead of just being smart.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
But yeah, he's been.
I know, you can see him getting defensive, right, Jack? Son of a bitch.
He's been like with the chip thing.
Yeah.
He apparently said to one of them that he specifically wants a microchip because you can't track it. However, you can track a mic because.
Of course, I know his white shot.
His entire reasoning is because the dogs and cats that they've had have been microchipped with chips that you can't track, which are a thing, but they still can be tracked to some degree. They can't exactly be like GPS tracked, maybe, but they can be tracked.
Yeah.
Right? So
like
he's like, I want specific.
They wander by a nearby cell tower while they're texting.
Yeah, like those
animals.
like they tags can still ping location where it can't live location, sort of thing, right?
Gotcha. Yeah.
So he thinks that he gets the same sort of microchip that his past dogs and cats that his parents have.
Brilliant.
Which is done on the cheap because it'll be like in the UK we have like a free microchipping program sort of thing. And obviously it's going to be the cheapest shit that they can put in them to get.
No, that's great.
Animals.
Yeah.
Right?
Do you also do free neutering over there?
Yes, but it's the free neutering.
Well, he can get a 2-for-1. Yeah.
The free neutering one is like it's only on the microchipping one is like funded by a scheme.
Mm-hmm.
The neutering one has to be funded by donations at the rescue. So they only do if they have enough donations to cover the cost because it's more expensive to neuter an animal than it is to do the microchip.
I suppose that makes sense.
But yeah,
does it?
He's believing that if he gets the exact same microchip, he can evade being tracked, but then also it's not going to work for the purpose that he wants because those microchips are literally chips that store almost a text file of data on them. They aren't very big, gigabytes wide.
It is, Jack. Yeah. What's up, Foxy? Good to see you. Welcome on in.
They link to a database of all things, so of course they're not going to...
Of cats and dogs.
And he thinks that he could get one, he could make the microchip thing, be able to use like Apple Pay or Google Pay, whichever one he uses.
Like Apple Pay. So he puts it in his hand, and then he just waves it over the card reader at the Quickie Mart, like a Jedi.
That's exactly what I should have.
What the fuck?
And the occasional text of his I've scanned over in the various group chats we share. Is what he thinks. And obviously, I was with this man for 6 years. I know how he thinks.
Or doesn't.
I'm pretty sure I'm correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
I lived in close proximity with him for 5 of those 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know exactly what
Right.
it's like, and I don't think he's bothered to do any research, or if it's not research that doesn't agree with him, he's disregarded.
Yeah. Yeah. So
it's
this
also so funny at the same time.
so what you are describing is an actual delusion.
Yeah.
I'm letting you know. This would be like this would be written down in a doctor's journal as patient suffers from delusion.
It's like,
Wow.
one of my friends who never met it, I was giving them the update on this because they would find it very funny. Specifically, the one that works in like chick tech and stuff.
Uh-huh.
They were like, "What was he like when you was together?" And I was like, "Where do we start?" So obviously we were together for 6 years. He didn't work the entire time, and if he did, he would quit the job before he had enough to pay the side of bills and stuff
Yeah.
and all that. He dropped out of uni before he got the first finance payment,
Gotcha.
which is very... Like, that's before the course is even properly started, because you get your first finance payment within maybe a week of starting the course.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
he literally never stepped foot in university, other than going
Perfect.
on the induction day.
AK, that
Right.
book does sound really nice. That's
So that was
that's so silly.
And then he also was, how do I put it? Like, he would say one thing,
Uh-huh.
and then, like, as soon as people either disagreed with him, he'd change to what they were saying. Or if it was something that he was convinced he was
Gotcha.
right with,
Yeah.
like, over it, even though that person could be like somebody that has worked in this thing, or it could be a lived experience.
Right.
So, like, the times I would complain about to him, where I would, like, I'd have just gone to the shop down the street or something, and I may have not been wearing anything like revealing. It was just like a hoodie and like some joggers or something,
Uh-huh.
and I could complain that I got hit on, and he'd be like, "Well, it's, you know, maybe they didn't mean it like that." And I'm like, "I'm pretty sure I can tell when the man's hitting on me."
Yeah.
When I don't want.
You probably know. You probably know better than anyone else. Because it's you
And then it,
experiencing
Yeah.
it.
so, but he was like, "What was the fine?" He asked me, "What was the?" That friend asked me, "What was the final straw that, you know, broke the camel's back?" As to say,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, "Technically, 2 smaller ones that make one big one." So the one that was the one that actually was the end of it was.
Uh-huh.
I had gotten to a point in my job where I realised that I couldn't afford. I was basically going into my overdraft at the end of the month.
Oh,
Every
gotcha.
month.
Yeah, wow.
We'd been together for 6 years. He'd
Oh,
never
I'm
got
sorry,
an
Foxy.
ID or anything, so he couldn't go on holiday.
Yeah.
So I'd not been on holiday at all.
Foxy, if you want to talk about it later. After your nap. Come on.
Stuff like that, right? So
Right.
I was sort of starting to push him to actually get a job, even if it was something like... He also, bearing in mind, wouldn't go on what the UK classes as welfare.
Yeah.
Because he said he was better than it. So this entire time he was bringing in literally... You couldn't bring in less money.
Right.
And like he'd take stuff off his mum and dad all the time.
Gotcha.
There'd be sometimes he took so much off his mum and his dad, his mum wasn't going to give him anything, so then he'd have to get the money off me.
Wow, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's intense. Yeah.
Bearing in mind we were together from 19 till 24, so
About 5 years too
we were
long.
very young. Yeah.
That's the way it happens, though, you know?
Yeah, we knew each other in school.
You got it, Twit.
We've known each other since we were like 11, right?
Oh,
So
wow,
this was
okay.
like-
Okay.
Yeah, we literally never spoke.
And that's how you know he started smoking them at 12. Which is
Well, he was with
probably
all
about the age I would
the-
recommend my son start smoking.
Yeah. But then so I started pushing him to get a job, and I wasn't doing it in a way of like every 2 hours I'd be like, "How's the job hunt going?" sort of thing.
Snack,
So
I'll
then
send
I'd,
some your way.
I'd ask for another update the day after, like a few days after or something. So there was one day bearing in mind he was at home 24/7.
Uh-huh.
Didn't go outside, didn't hang out with his friends. I was doing my 9 to 5. I was probably for at least a year. I was also still finishing off my degree whilst also working my full-time job.
Gotcha.
Commuting between those,
Mm-hmm.
and then coming home, making food, which most of the time he wouldn't eat because he wouldn't eat anything other than chicken nuggets and pizza. So I had to make multiple different meals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then also all the chores, and then would get upset with me when stuff was dirty because I was too tired to do it all.
Yeah.
Right?
Lovely.
And he'd get annoyed when I
Lovely
couldn't do
fella.
things.
Yeah.
I'm very shit flat we moved into because we were going to be homeless unless we moved into this one place.
Oh
It was the
boy,
only place
gotcha.
that
Yeah.
me being the only person that had any money.
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
Connor not. I think. There was a time we moved in. It was really shit. Like the blinds were terrible, the carpets were terrible, the furniture, which we told them we didn't need because we'd had furniture they left in there, so we were having to live around all of that. So they wouldn't let us remove it.
Uh-huh.
There was a time in the bathroom, the shower and stuff never really worked. There was a time in the bathroom that
Yikes.
the entire roof had gotten, the entire ceiling of the bathroom had gotten mouldy.
Yeah.
This was
I am too, Jack.
Yeah.
We're glad you left his sorry ass.
Me too.
Yeah.
It was just, I've got updates for you on what he's like now after. It really adds to the thing. But yeah,
This guy reeks of wannabe alpha, Jack, for sure. Uh-huh.
I was in the bathroom, and this apartment was the top floor of a 2-floor apartment above a takeaway shop. So, but the 2-floor apartment
Over a what shop?
Like a takeaway shop, so like fast food.
It sounds like you're saying tickler.
No, takeaway.
Takeaway. Gotcha. Gotcha. That'll be 5 pounds. Uh-huh.
Split the two apart. The one apartment, which would have been an upstairs and a downstairs apartment,
Gotcha.
had two. So we had a neighbour under us, but we were on the top. And because of us being on the top, the roof was like maybe 7 foot in there.
Oh.
5 foot too. Bearing in mind, this flat was also slanted. We couldn't put anything on the floor because it would roll.
Whoa.
Yeah. Fortunately, I only lived there for
Fucking
about
A.
8 months. I broke up with him like we were living there. He was there for the entire year.
Oh yeah,
Which
that's
I
what he
thought.
gets.
But the roof, so the ceiling bit, had gotten covered in black mold. And it
Oh
was just
my
getting worse.
god. If he lived
And
there for that long with black mold, maybe that's why he's the way he is.
Right, but I was I'd been given some cleaner to fix it. Like now my family and stuff would come around because there was no like hangout sort of area.
Uh-huh.
It had clearly been like tried to be changed into student lets where it was literally a kitchen and 2 bedrooms. And then the bedrooms were tiny because they tried to cram in 2 bedrooms into a build which would have just been 1 bedroom, and then all the stuff would have been in the bigger apartment which was just below.
Mm-hmm.
So there was no burning, so no one came round. And if they did, they'd hang in our bedroom, which was odd.
Yeah. That is very odd.
So in the bathroom, the mold was getting worse.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't safely stand on anything with how my bones are anyway, but I wouldn't have been able to with how dodgy the bathroom appliances were. To be able to squirt the stuff that we'd been given on the roof.
Oh god, yeah.
And he was about 6 foot.
Wow. I mean that seems like something that someone should come in and do for you. Like if you're being given this stuff to get rid of black mold, that seems like that should come with a technician or a specialist, you know? Someone who knows what the fuck they're doing with the other accoutrement
What is that shit?
to get the job done, you know?
Yeah, I can't remember exactly the reasoning, but I believe in the UK, black mold or any sort of mold is treated as a factor of living there.
Yeah.
So it isn't covered by the landlord. The
Wow.
landlord only really has to change out bathroom appliances, like the oven and stuff.
Wow.
Stuff like that has to be fix things. So say like if the wall cracked, we'd have to fix the wall sort of situation. It
Wow.
wasn't something that
That is that is fucking
since
ridiculous.
then, but this was like 4 years ago now.
Right.
So,
Hopefully it's changed since then. I don't know. That's post-pandemic.
I'd asked him once when I came back from work. I was like, yeah, I need you to spray and scrub this stuff on the ceiling because I can't reach it normally.
That's
And he was
that should not be your fucking job.
be half a foot away from the ceiling.
Boy.
I bought him
wait.
like mask. He was going to be fine.
Yeah.
All he had to do was all he had to do was like square it on the corner, leave it for I think it was like 5 minutes in the patch, and then cause it wasn't in the actual thing. It was surface black mold. So maybe that's the difference. If it's actual,
like if it's in the walls and stuff, yeah. It might be different. Did they bore a hole to find out whether it was surface or
no
internal?
They
No.
took
Oh, then how the fuck would they know?
When we moved out,
Twitch jump on interception.
Our deposit had come back I'd given the evidence of what it looked like when we moved in and how we left it.
Yeah.
I'd for a proper cleaner. I had pictures from the cleaner of it. I'd made a list. I'd sent it literally the day of the email coming through with being like, hi, you can apply to get your deposit back now. There is a 3-month period that the landlord can reply to that. Guess when the landlord replied?
The final day of that 3-month window.
3 days before that final month period. 3 months period, all right?
Yep.
And then I was like, oh shit, we're going to have to, because his claim for everything was only going to 200, like 100 or something back of like the 700 deposit.
Yeah.
So I
Why'd you leave, Twit?
I told Rex, right? He wasn't going to do anything with it, even though it took him ages to actually put his stuff on there as well. I heard, I was like, shit, I'm going to get all this stuff together. And reasonably, I assumed that the period of those 3 months would be like almost go back to 0 if he rebuttals it, so I can actually have time to respond. It does not. That 3 months is for the entire process. I had 3 days to respond.
Oh, God.
And I could feasibly not respond in those 3 days because I was working.
Yeah.
And 9 till 5 and moving.
That's not enough time. Holy shit.
And also, I didn't have any new pictures, so I couldn't use any of the pictures that I'd already sent because it was like, you can't submit pictures you've already sent.
Yeah.
I just had to accept that we were not getting the
right
back, even though we could have, if in those 3 days when he was not working at the time, he still had the key for the apartment. He could have went in and took fresh pictures with a new date on them.
Oh, what's up, Jen? Good to see you. I've got some news for you, Jen.
But eventually, he was like, fine, I'll do it after like a few days of me asking him to do the black mold thing on the roof. And the reason he didn't want to do it was because it was going to eat into his time that he could be playing games, even though he'd had full 24 hours of that day, or the days prior and the days afterwards, to play video games. It was going to maybe take him an hour and a half at most to just because you couldn't do. He was upset when I wasn't like, you can't, because he was reading the back and going, well, it's telling me here I have to do it in like a centimetre by centimetre, not even that, but like a 10 centimetre by 10 centimetre square and not do it all at once. Which made sense because obviously this stuff was going to drip off the ceiling. And they're obviously going to keep it to one area so you aren't making a mess.
Wow.
His entire thing was that he couldn't do it all at once.
I like that one, Spelling.
Like it literally takes 5 minutes on each.
No, he can't set aside 5 minutes out of that all that gaming he's got to do.
5 minutes per square, and it was not a big bathroom.
Even per square.
It was like I think like 3 foot in either direction. It was a 3 foot square of bathroom. You guys understand how small that is.
Yeah. And that's 9 feet.
Yeah, that was not a big
It's 9
back for him.
feet
It
to
would not
cover.
take- He eventually obviously did do it, and it would just keep coming back, so he'd have to do it every other thing. And yeah, he wasn't very happy. So it was the one time we actually asked him to do stuff. He'd get
Yeah.
annoyed if
Yeah.
we had a dryers in apartments aren't common over here.
Uh-huh.
So
You got it,
I would
Espelin.
close the clothes rack sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he'd be upset if I'd left the clothes there because I was working and cooking and doing everything else all the time. So of course there's going to be something to deal with.
Jesus. Yeah. What a fucking loser.
He'd get annoyed when there was dishes out, which he could have washed, but he didn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, the job
Oh,
thing.
fucking baby.
So I went up to him this day.
He wanted mommy. He didn't want a fucking girlfriend.
Guess where he lives now?
He wanted fucking
He's
mommy.
living with his mother.
Ah, whoa,
And the
yeah.
next thing-
That's where he
I'm not
belongs.
sure how I'm not even sure how he's come out like this because
Yeah.
his mother did not cuddle him or anything. She forces him to do chores and stuff at home. His
Uh-huh.
mother's a fantastic, lovely woman. I literally have him blocked on everything
Mm-hmm.
other than the green
Good.
cats ring.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Excellent.
his mother and his father unblocked. And I talked to his mum.
And his father. Wow. Why is his dad... What did his dad do to get blocked?
No, his dad isn't blocked. His mum and his dad aren't blocked.
Oh.
Like, his mum and dad are lovely people. His
Oh,
dad,
gotcha. Okay.
like, his mum, if she finds anything that's mine at theirs, she'll bring it down. She knows where I live.
Ah.
She gives me Christmas cards and stuff.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
His dad used to be a
She
DJ.
knows her
His
son
dad will
fucked up.
ask, his dad will ask if I want any of his musical equipment, because I have some music shit here, you know.
Yeah. Don't we all have some
Right.
music shit?
But the job, the thing that's the camel's back, I guess, the job thing. So I
Uh-huh.
was like, have you applied
But
for
he
any
wouldn't
jobs?
get
He was like, yeah, I applied to a few. Great,
Yeah.
that was the conversation.
Yeah.
3-4 days later, I'm like, oh, how did those job applications go? What jobs? We then go into an almost back and forth, not actually arguing, but an argument of being like, you said on this day
Yeah.
that you had applied for jobs. No, I didn't. You did. I'm not losing my mind here. No, I didn't. I haven't applied for any jobs. etc.
Wow.
So I'd realised that at the time, even though that was the first thing I said to him all day,
Yeah.
I'd been at work, he was not awake when I woke up for work. The first things that came out was, yeah, this is the ex with the kid that wants the microchip. This is the first thing that came out of my mind. So I knew I'd said it. Like, it wasn't lost in translation. So I'd realised every time I'd asked about jobs, he had lied to me saying that
Yeah.
he applied to them just like.
That's a damn lie, and you
Yeah.
know it.
So that was the start of it. Well,
Utterly
that was the major
useless.
one
Uh-huh.
that fixed it. I was
5
like,
years, Jen. They were together 5 fucking years. Yes, this is the ex with the microchip. You got it. How'd you guess?
So the
It's quite the epic.
That was the final, like, that was the top of the straw.
Uh-huh.
But the bottom half of the straw that brought the camel's back was back when we first started dating, when we were 18, 19. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I, at the time in college, was semi-professionally doing kickboxing.
Oh,
Um,
really?
Right? I was going to
Crazy.
the gym a lot. I was able to lift. I still am, to be fair, 'cause I tested it. I don't go to the gym anymore. But I was able to deadlift 120 kgs.
Whoa!
And I still
What's up,
can, even though
Banton?
I've
Good to
not
see you.
been
Been a minute.
in 5
That's
years.
wild.
I went back, like, and Ben goes to the gym, and he occasionally will be like, because they have a sauna.
You ever
So I'll
hang
go and do,
around a
like, some running
gymnasium?
on a treadmill onto this, like, free friend pack,
Uh-huh.
and then go sit.
It's going all right.
But
Catching
I
up with
was
Zoe.
also-
How are you, Anton?
Right? But so like I did it once whilst he was doing his, and he was like, "How the fuck?" I was like, "I don't know. I've not been at the gym at least consistently, and I've not done the diets and stuff I did consistently since obviously I was with him."
Uh-huh.
So when we first started dating, he had this whole thing of he was really, really adamant that he didn't like muscular women. He didn't want to be with somebody that was
Glad to hear
muscular
it.
and sporty. And because I was young and I really liked him,
Uh-huh.
I stopped doing it. To be fair, I would have had to stop doing it within a year of that anyway, because when I hit 20, I had a really bad medical time.
Oh, gotcha.
So I would have had to anyway, but it was a year early at least. Possibly maybe 2 years, depending on how quickly that medical would have happened whilst I was still working out and stuff.
Gotcha.
Right?
Ooh.
I
Good luck,
doing it.
Anton. Good fucking luck, man.
And then around about into the last 3 months of our relationship was when Rhea Ripley was getting popular.
If you want to talk about that a little bit, in a little bit, Anton, let me know.
And the entire last 3 months of our relationship, if not more, prior than that, and I just wasn't annoying me, but until that 3 month window, he would not shut up about how much he fancied her, how much he liked her, how much he liked that she was buff,
Lovely.
how much buff women, muscular women was his favorite thing in the world.
Wonderful. Oh my god. Wow.
And it soured me. It upset me. First month, maybe.
Wow.
After that, I just started getting really fucking annoyed, and I would talk to him about it, and he'd stop doing it for like 3 days, and then would continue doing it, and then would get upset with me when I'd tell him, "But you're doing it again," sort of thing, and he would not, he'd be like, "All right, I'll stop," and I would stop doing it.
Yeah. Well, at least you brought it up with him instead of just like letting it go,
Actually, like over the last like 2 years of relationship, I'd run some balls. I was willing to stick up for myself, but I was believing I could make it work.
Keep it up, Anton.
But I was also very obvious that eventually it would not work anymore, right?
Yeah.
So when we broke up, like I was obviously going to be sad because I was still living with him. I was seeing him.
Right.
Like it was the first time I saw him cry was when we'd split up.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't coming home. He was staying at his parents and stuff.
Yeah.
But I obviously, I was with him for like 5 years. I've been like, is he okay?
Yeah.
I wasn't like, we weren't together, but I was worried about him because when you've been together with someone so long and suddenly you haven't seen them for multiple weeks.
Yeah.
They don't reply to your text anymore. There'd be stuff where like his letters and that would like turn up and they were important letters.
Oh, gotcha.
And text him being like, "Oh, there's some shit here that's thinking you need to go for like a dentist appointment or anything like that," and he just wouldn't respond.
Yeah. You don't have to be a secretary. He doesn't deserve a fucking secretary.
No, but it was like
and it's a respectful thing to do for sure, but
that was weird.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Jack. I want to hear that.
That was the main one that pissed me off the most.
Yeah.
I really liked wrestling growing up.
Yeah.
By the way,
and he fucking ruined that for me.
Together, and he suddenly started enjoying it the moment.
Yeah, of course. Of fucking course, right? Guy's a dick.
Yeah.
That guy is a dick. I have to run and pee really quick, though, Zoe. May I? Thank you. Yeah, I have to pee. I have to pee pretty bad. I forgot to pee before starting the stream. I am so sorry to say. So, sometimes this happens. Coffee just goes right through me. Real quick, Anton, I quit vaping at the beginning of the year. I'd love to discuss with you a little bit if you'd like, if you want to hear some unsolicited pointers or whatever. And Jack, please update me on that as well. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere.
Hello, Jen. Hi, Jack. Hello, everyone. If this can still hear me then. Leo, how's your Monday been? Oh, video shoot sounds fun. What Mickey is. See? What's the photo shoot for? I've got a very funny image come from a friend of them making a Minecraft mod that adds the driving symbols you have for like your check engine and that onto minecarts. The idea of making minecarts harder to drive with just random fucking check engine lights and like you're about to run out of symbols. Full on just copy and pasted from like actual real life symbols. Fantastic. Beautiful. This is what happens when you're in the games industry. Then your friends are also in the games industry and they also just do silly things to games online because we have the power to. It's like I remember when Baldur's Gate 3 came out and one of my friends that does modding for games like Baldur's Gate 3 was like, as soon as they release those modding things, I'm going to break hell loose. So if you've ever played Baldur's Gate 3, there's a skeleton character called Withers. My friend, yeah, and my friend was the person that made Withers' big boobs. What? And I literally remember getting the message going, when they released the modding for this, I'm going to cause chaos. And then, like 3 days later, getting a screenshot of the mesh. And being like, oh. I shall. I have a friend as well back when Sims 4 was new. Made the sort of troll mod of shoes that anyone was just downloading because they looked nice and downloaded them, re-uploaded them with the exact same name and everything. But when you'd put the shoes on your Sims character, they would flip the Sims character upside down. All going, my Sims characters upside down. Why can't I play the game? It was just this one fucking Sims mod that one of my friends had made. Is a bit to see if people would actually download it without checking the actual. Says in the description, these shoes defy gravity or something like that. But because people were just randomly downloading custom content and mods without bothering to check anything about the file. He did it for his dissertation specifically. So he was trying to say about people don't realise there's a massive loophole of modding in games. How easy it would be to be able to get people to download something that's actually like malware through the fact of it being guised as a mod for a game. So that's basically what he did. He did something harmless, but I see like Reddit posts about people downloading that file, even though he's removed it. So some people else have re-uploaded it since then. Characters flipped upside down. It's beautiful. Yeah, because he can't tell which mod's doing it. So I've seen people have to completely delete their custom content folders and read them. And he's like, I didn't realise that it would cause this much havoc. He just wanted to grab a few people so we could have proof for his dissertation. But then obviously other people have downloaded it and re-uploaded it. So now it's massive, and he's like, I don't know what I've done. Because people will just so willy-nilly add things to their games without checking the files, because they just assume that it's all being checked. But fun fact, mods in games don't get checked or anything. So all those files that you download from mods in games could be containing malware.
Sup,
And
Sypha?
nobody knows.
Hi, sorry, I'm back. Continue, don't let me interrupt.
Oh, I was informing Jen about, with being in the games industry, a lot of my friends are also in the games industry, but also mod for games.
Yeah.
So, like, I was talking about Baldur's Gate and how my friend, when Baldur's Gate first released, was like, as soon as they release the modding for this game, I'm going to cause chaos. And, like, 3 days after the modding released, sent me pictures of Wither's massive boobs. And then pressed upload. So my friend is the person that gave the skeleton massive tits.
Lovely.
We just did it for a funny thing, and I was like, one of my other friends was like, did a dissertation on how the average gamer doesn't realise that mods for games are like, they aren't like checked to make sure it isn't malware.
Yeah.
Sort of situation.
Yeah.
So people will just download anything and not realise the kind of shit that they could be putting on their PC.
Oh boy. Yeah.
My friend was
Oh, what's up, Ellie?
Downloaded The Sims 4's modding stuff and copied the most popular shoe model that was at the time and coded in, like, the shoe was just a pair of shoes, but coded into the shoes that it would flip the character upside down, and it would do it to every character that was near the character as well.
Oh, wow.
So it's like an AoE effect of them flipping upside down.
Oh,
he released it publicly. All he wanted was a few, like, posts about people being like, how the fuck do I fix this? Because people were just going to download anything on the face value. And then he removed it. But because it was so...
That's funny.
It was... Because other people had downloaded it, other people had realised what was happening and re-uploaded it.
Yeah.
So it's still a problem. I still see Reddit posts of people being like, why is my character flipped upside down?
Naturally. Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
But
Ellie... Let me just say hi to Ellie really quick. What's up, Ellie, and what's up, Sypha? I haven't really been able to say hi to either of you yet. Hello! I hope that you're both doing well, and yes, if nobody out there has followed them yet, give them a fucking follow, pretty please. Anton, just to answer your question really quick about withdrawals when I quit. I didn't really withdraw much, except, you know, my attitude for 3 days was pretty crappy. I kept reaching into my pockets, like, this is even, like, now. I quit probably the first week of January, and I just went cold turkey. But I keep patting my pockets, because it was always there. Sometimes when, like, my son goes into his room, and I'm in the kitchen or something, like, okay, I have a second. But, yeah, that doesn't apply anymore. I'd love to talk to you more in depth about it. If you would like it a bit. And Jack, yes, please do come in and discuss what you experienced over the weekend at some point too. Ellie, I need emotional support because they're removing my favorite map from Phasmophobia. Oh no! Shoot! We have some other... Zoe, do you play Phasmophobia? I know Aspella does.
I have not played it in a while.
Oh, in a while, but you have.
When I was playing it too.
Yeah,
to reinstall it. But yeah, I've not played it since maybe it first came out.
Yeah,
I'm terrible for games like that. It's the only game that's ever really been a consistent for me, other than Civ and Sims, because they're just easy games to drop in and out of. Is Minecraft.
Yeah.
Every other game, especially if it requires me to either play with other people, or if it's like a story game and it's going to take 50 plus hours, I'll play it once and never play it again.
Yeah.
I'm just not built for... I'm not built for games where I have to think.
I'm
not built for games...
Yeah.
They require me to rely on other people to also play.
Right. No, I totally hear you. Hey, Sypha.
Public.
Sypha, have you tried Scum VM? That's the one that always worked for me. Doing Abandonware games, using a DOS box. Scum VM. SCUMM VM. was always the way to go. I love Abandonware games. I love old fucking point and clicks and all that. So that's why I'm pint and click, because originally I was going to do old point and click titles on here with beer. Oh, Ryan, I was hoping you'd join today, man. Yeah, I saw, Iran struck Jerusalem again. And yeah, man, fucking A. I don't want to turn everything to doom and gloom, but fuck, that's, some people's lives right now is doom and gloom and chaos and insanity and war. So yeah, man, thank you so much for stopping in and letting us know that you're here. It's fucking insane right now. Anton, you just quit all at once. I was gonna ask you, were you vaping or were you using cigarettes before? Sorry, Zoe, I think I'm going to move into the chat because there's a lot of people in here now.
Okay.
So yeah, thank you so much for the epic tale. I'm sorry that you went through such a frustrating experience with that bastard. But hey, it's over, and that's what matters, right?
And yeah, it is very funny to see him have not changed in 3
All right,
years.
no. Past behavior predicts future behavior, unless there is some massive, switch that he desires, craves to make. There's no. He's got to hit rock bottom or something, huh?
And shit, and almost place to pretend like he has changed.
Yeah.
But deep down, he's still the exact same man.
Yeah.
He was.
And he will be. He will continue to be. Yeah.
It's just very nice.
Yeah. And
not have anything to do with it as well, which is the best thing. Because I'm not connected to this in the slightest. I don't have to explain anything for him.
Yeah. Oh, it was snooze, Anton. I got you. Okay. At any rate, Zoe, I will catch you next time. Thanks once again for all your time today.
Yeah. Bye, everyone.
Take her easy.
Bye.
Bye. Anton, the snooze. So what is there some percentage of nicotine on there? Like with vape, you can't really totally choose this with cigarettes, but with vape, you can choose the nicotine level, right? If it's 1.8 or 2.4 or even higher, 5%. So is there a degree of nicotine in snus? Those, by the way, dude, I think your overall nicotine absorption is greater with things that you put in your gums. If it's snus, if it's chaw or chewing tobacco, Klondike, all that stuff. I think that you absorb more nicotine, and it may be harder to actually get off of it. So you've hit 24 hours. That's amazing. Keep it up. Do what you got to do, man. Best of fucking luck. Sypha used up. Yeah. Try Scum VM. Try Scum VM, Sypha. Welcome back, Twit. Twit snooze. Twit, were you using snooze for a minute? Huh? Or was that someone else? Tobacco that you put on it. Right. 1% nicotine, 99% devil's opioid. Right. So how much nicotine per milligram? Anton. And I did about a can a day for 4 years. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah. That's intense there, buddy. So you didn't try to or did you try to whittle down how many you do in a day? Did you aim for 3/4 of a can and then half a can and then a quarter can down to 0, or you just went 0? Gotcha. Twit never used snooze, smoked weed. Weed was laced with tobacco. How dare they? Call that a spliff around here. I don't know if the nicotine made me high or the weed. It was probably the weed. Cheers, Jack. Good to see you, buddy. You didn't do any of that. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, buddy, best of luck. All I can say is, for me, yeah, everyone does snooze there. Yeah. For me, something that's always helped me with certain, testings of addictions. I know where to go and to buy my vape juice, right? I know exactly where it is. It's not that far away. It's on the way to where I get my beer. Which, by the way, shout out one more time to Jen for sending me a fucking 12-pack of Yingling. I'm loving it. I'm fucking loving it. I allow my body to guide me, Anton, if that makes any sense to you at all. Just like giving up the managerial power of your brain and relinquishing that control to your body and just letting it take you where you have to go, and also allowing it to not take you to the fucking corner store. You know what I mean? So that's really helped for me, is just allowing my body to guide me. It's not bad yet. Good. I hope it stays not bad. Really do. Ryan, I bet you could, man. Ellie, I have so many cans of it in my fridge from all my Swedish friends visiting and giving me some. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds, yeah. I don't, yeah. It's not The Shining, but yes, keep guessing, you guys. Keep guessing. I know, right, Jen? Fucking A. Ryan, yeah, stay fucking safe out there, man. I hope that you're not... Are you in Jerusalem, Ryan? I just know that you're in Israel. I don't know exactly where you are there. But I hope that you're able to stay safe, buddy. And, over the weekend, I was thinking about our last conversation on Wednesday. And, I really feel like you have bigger fish to fry now than returning to that conversation. But if you want to, I feel like I have more to say on it. Anton, you think you have quite strong mental forte, not Tales from the Hood. Not in Jerusalem. I'm very glad to hear that, Ryan. Very, very glad to hear that. Ellie, I kind of want to drink, but I'm worried it will just put me to sleep. Doesn't sound so bad, Ellie. Doesn't sound so bad at all. It's either going to be the drink or us meaning me, that will put you to sleep. So, pick your poison. Twit. Take away rights in Sweden and nobody bats an eye. Limit the access of snus in Sweden and everyone goes crazy. That's the way it goes, man. Oh my goodness. What's up, Gabe? How you doing? Hope you had a nice weekend. How's the mans, by the way? I haven't really had much of an update there lately. How are things, huh? How are things? Oh, perfect. Thank you so much for giving Ellie the shout out. Now wait for that timer to wind down to give Gabe a fucking shout out, please. Yeah, exactly right, Ellie. And it's not The Shining. That was just guessed by Twit. Ryan, I really wanted to say, and perhaps Jen, if you can recall just the past conversation we had, it was all the way on Wednesday. Sorry that, I didn't stream on Friday, but so it goes. I really wanted to just say that everyone is a little bit lost. At all times. At all fucking times. It's not like, you're lost in your teenage years. You don't know what to do, where to go, how to live beyond the scope of school and your parents and all that. No, it keeps going, man. We always don't know what to do. And then when something sticks, like you just try and shit, and then something finally sticks, and you're like, okay, I'm going to do that a little bit more. So you do that a little bit more to just bolster everything that's going on, right? And then from there, you just kind of remain figuring shit out as you go. There is no fucking right or wrong way to live, to get through life, to grow. It's all just figuring it out as you go. There's no guidebook, man. But one of the best fucking ways to ultimately start to figure stuff out is by doing what you're already starting to do. It's by getting a job. It's by trying to get your driver's license. those things only expand your world. And the more you expand your world, the more things you get to try, the more things you get to find that you enjoy doing. And that's, I mean, as long as you know what you enjoy doing, that's fine, Ryan. I failed my first time, man. Dude, my stepson failed for a whole year and a fucking half. Yes, yeah. Hey, if you have a car around that someone will let you just try parking, it's your third. That's fine. As I was saying, my stepson failed for a year and a fucking half, man. He finally got his driver's license at 20. He started trying at 16. He failed the written exam like 4 times, and you're only allowed to take the written exam like every 6 months. So that was 2 years gone right there. And then just failing the driver's portion over and over and over and over. Don't worry about it. It'll happen eventually. Come on. Started 3 years ago. That's my stepson 4 years. You're catching up to that. Don't fucking worry about it, you know? All you have to do, and this it sounds little, but it is a big ask. Once you finally get there, is just fucking go for a little bit. You know, just go. Just explore. Just get into some new situations, new scenarios. Find yourself in a new place, a new business around different people. And that's just like how you find out the things you enjoy. It clashes. What clashes with the job? With the driver's exams? Or going? And don't start making excuses before you can even drive. You work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, Ryan? Huh? Foxy can't even drive. Come on now. The driving clashes with the job. That's interesting. Gabe, my cousin played GTA and learned that way, and believe it or not, he passed his driver's test right away. My goodness. Oh, boy. Yeah, Ryan, I mean, as long as you're trying to make it work, you're doing everything that you can, you know? A lot of things are going to clash. And as long as you try your best to find time to do things you have to do, like driving, once you have your license, that's done, right? That's done. You don't have to take the test again. You just have to make sure that when it's about to expire, you reapply for a new license. And you don't have to take the test again. They'll just be like, yeah, you look the same. You're all right. And then they'll give you a new fucking license, right? If it's anything like the California DMV. Jack, if I get my driver's license, I'll visit San Francisco. There you go. Please, 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 please do. Yeah. Foxy, are you planning on learning how to drive? Because I think that's going to be something important for you as well, just down the line. As far as predicting things you'll have to do, setting yourself up for independence, you know? Having your license is going to be a big one. Just in case, right? You know? Oh, good! Doc, get the fuck on in here, man. I don't know if Twit rejoined. Oh, Twit did rejoin. Okay. All right. Well, you're behind Twit, Doc. So, Twit, let's discuss. Get your cute little flabby tush in here. And then we'll make sure to make time for Doc, all right? Demolita. Foxy, that's probably the most important part of knowing how to drive, is actually having the license. If you don't have the license, can't fucking drive. What good is that, huh? What fucking good is knowing how to drive? You don't have your license. Anyway, Ryan, I hope that all makes sense, man, is that we are all lost at one point or another. The point is that we ain't going to be found until we get out and look. And that's it. All right? That's it. That's all I got for you, man. Gabe, also there's a big idea I got in the works. The gist of it, I'm going to take the big step, you know, might make my knee weak. Oh, shit. You're going to be the one to do it, Gabe? Is this is the plan? This is the idea? You're not going to start dropping hints to your beau? Huh? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Doc. Don't worry about it. In comes Twit. Hi.
No.
Yeah, right. I know, Ryan. I said maybe it's not the time to bring it back up. But you wanted to hear it, so I gave it to you. And that's it, okay? That's it. Please fucking stay safe. Please fucking stay safe, whatever you do. And I hope that your family stays safe as well, man. Fucking A. Could not imagine. Hi, Twit. Would you like to offer your preemptive congratulatory remarks to Gabe?
Congratulations, Gabe.
There you go. So think about it last few nights, and it was like 6 years this year. I think it's time. Yeah, I mean, now that you got some of the most important stuff out of the way, right? Yeah, I would. You're probably there, man. You're probably there. If you have a some elaborate plan in the works, you're gonna have to tell us. You're gonna have to tell us. All right. How you doing today, Twit?
Bad.
Why bad?
Does it go in the butt?
I don't know.
Wonk wonk. You don't know why bad?
Yeah. And I don't mean Michael Jackson bad.
Really, really bad. Are you wearing one bedazzled glove right now? No? That's my wanking glove.
I spoke to the hotline.
Uh-huh.
And I told them, blah, 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 blah. Blah, yada, 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 yada.
Ba 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 ba.
And I tell them, I'm so tired of being the S word.
The shit?
No, S word. The S. You.
Suicidal?
Yes.
Yes.
And they were like, but there's hope. There's hope.
Yeah. Here's the thing, Twit. I'm glad that you keep using them, but what's changing, man?
Absolutely zero.
Yeah. And that's the thing, right?
Zero.
How can you expect to feel different one day after the other if nothing changes? If everything stays the same? Nothing will change. You know?
I don't think I expect that anything will change.
Do you want things to change?
If I want things to change, let me think here. It depends. It depends on what exactly.
Ron, get your dad to stay home, man. Get him to stay fucking home.
Like my mom being alive again? Sure.
Well, let's
getting out.
Let's remain within
Sure.
that. See, there's something within the realm of possibility. Not anytime soon.
I think it's
but
a higher possibility that my mom will reappear out of nowhere than me getting a freaking wife.
That's a good one. Foxy, come on now. Jesus.
Get a dog. I can't even get a dog. My.
Well, you're getting cats. Why would you get a dog? You're gonna foster cats. Why would you get a dog too? That's just dumb.
I like dogs. The lady who has the control, not control, but she helps me with the money.
Yeah.
Budget. I asked her, can I have a dog? Can I have a cute little puppy, please?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what she said? She said, you cannot have a dog.
Okay.
right through my heart.
Mm-hmm.
An arrow
And-
piercing.
And you're to
Right.
blame.
She said it's too expensive for me.
Yeah.
My apartment looking like a hog house or
Oh, okay. Pigsty. I like hog house. Why aren't they called hog houses? I mean, I have a soft spot for alliteration, but seriously, why pigsty? Why not hog house? That's what I'm gonna call them from now on. Thank you.
and I also said, can't I have a cat?
Right.
She looked at me like I was a freaking idiot.
But aren't you gonna be fostering cats?
Yeah, that was the plan. And she looks
Is
at me
it-
like I'm some kind of an idiot. And she says, you know, there's laws here that people will not let you have a cat when it looks like this here.
Or is she
Looks
talking
like
about your
a
place?
pretty- Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So I
Well,
guess I have to clean up everything first.
there's
before I
one
can
thing to do.
Change my life.
Yeah. Hey, takes one to know one, right? Splotsy, love the name, by the way. But welcome on in. What are you drinking? And
Painful erection that will not go away.
tell me about it, buddy. Any rate, Twit, it sounds like you got something to do, huh? It sounds like you have at least one priority. You have one thing to do. Oh, goodness. Hi. What's up, B? Good to see you. There you are. There you are. Real quick. I should just give Splotsy here's just a little introduction. If you have anything that you'd like to discuss, the command is !join over here in the Twitch chat. You can get your butt in line to tell us about whatever the fuck you want to tell us about. All right, how's that sound? It is. Oh, ooh, yeah. There it is. Spelled it like a real teenager. Anyway, Twit. Sounds like you have something to do.
Yeah. Actually, I lied.
About what? Emmy!
I
Hi!
don't do anything.
That's a damn lie, and you know it!
That there's nothing to do or whatever.
Well,
I've been
we know that,
doing a
that
lot
there's
of
plenty to do. Uh-huh.
I've been me and my social worker who comes here Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays to help me out with the apartment moving. You know?
Yeah, of course. Hell yeah, Emmy! Am I gonna say
today-
no to that? And I think I'm an idiot. Hell yes!
Today when she left,
Uh-huh.
I continued on by myself. do
Shinning.
things
Uh-huh.
like cleaning, and I threw a lot of things, put things away. So now my apartment doesn't look like a whole pigsty.
Hog house.
It just looks like a half.
We're no longer calling it a pigsty, we're calling it a hog house. Get on board.
It's a half house.
That's something else. Halfway house. It's
So right
trademark.
now, I'm a half
Or a halfling house.
full
Uh-huh.
person because it looks so much better now, and I
Yeah.
can move around.
Yeah.
So I lied earlier.
Hog cabin. Oh my god, hang on, Twit. Overwhelming amount of ass. Hi. How the hell are you, buddy? It's been a long fucking time. It has been a minute
Bouncy.
and a half. I'm so glad that you're in here. I'm so glad that you're in here. I hope that you're well. And I hope that you can grace us with a little ketchup along with that mustard. Continue, Twit. I'm sorry. Blast from the past over here.
Yeah, so
Cheers, Ellie.
I've been doing a lot of things, and in a way, it feels like
Yeah.
I only have half of the stuff left to fix, and then And then the bed from the other apartment can move in here because then there's space.
Okay.
And then it means that I don't have to sleep on this freaking stone
Amazing.
of a bed anymore.
Wow.
It's one of those
Hey.
sofas where you can
Yeah.
drag out.
Nice. Well, like a futon?
I don't know what it is, but you can
Does it
pull
fold?
out the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's like it's couch.
Let's see it, Emmy.
Out.
Yeah. So it's a pull-out
super
couch.
hard.
It's not necessarily a futon.
Yeah, I've been sleeping on it for like
Is
the
it-
past 10 years.
Does it have a mattress that's about yay big? Like 2 inches?
Half of an inch.
Like a half inch. It's like a yoga mat on some metal bars.
It's like a freaking toilet paper.
1 ply. Not even 2 ply, this mattress.
Yeah, a half.
Fuck!
Split it.
That ain't quilted northern.
So at least I got that going for me.
Yeah, that's something, man.
I
Hey,
have to continue on.
let me tell you. Let me just tell you something. If you start sleeping regularly on a better bed, that can actually like help a lot in the long run, just as far as your day-to-day, like getting stuff done. If you wake up and you feel like shit because you were sleeping on some dumbbells, you know?
But I
You
kind
like-
of
you're-
like it also.
Get out of here, you bitch.
I want to have both here. The real bed, that's very soft and expensive. I spent a lot of money on it. And I want to have my pull-out.
Yeah, well, leave it as a couch. Why don't you? Cool, Emmy.
Sometimes I want to sleep on something hard and sometimes on something soft. A little brain gymnastics. You know what the best feeling is in the whole wide world?
Yes. Ooh, Emmy. Hang on. Emmy! Fuck yeah! That is killer. Are you kidding me? That looks great. Wow. You guys go check out Emmy's fucking art in the Arty Farty. That's amazing. Yeah, bed is better. Right, Ryan? Yeah. I slept on a futon for a number of years. I slept on the floor under a ping pong table for a year. So what's up, Twit? I'm sorry.
Ping pong.
Yes.
Were you a gaffer for a
For a
studio
stage show. Huh?
where they shoot
Yes.
pong balls?
Out of...
Their buttholes.
Yeah. Vagina, mouth, or anus. That's when I was in college. And I was working in a cafe. And I didn't have a lot of money.
Bang.
Yeah. I had six people in a 2-bedroom at that point. So I opted for the living room under the ping pong table. Anyway. Yeah. It's a good time.
You should have called me so I could help you out.
With
I don't know.
me neither.
Oh yeah, what I was going to say earlier.
Uh-huh.
The best feeling in the world is to either sleep on a butt or use the butt as a pillow.
The
or
butt.
boobs as a
Yes.
pillow.
Yes.
And
Yes.
then you're
Bouncy,
like
bouncy.
Yes.
sleeping.
That
Almost.
is a fantastic feeling. That is a fantastic feeling. I would say jizzing is better, but it's still a really good feeling. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
I know my butts. And I
Y'all
said
knew
in
that
the
was
chat.
coming. Uh-huh.
I said in the chat I have a big butt, and that's not because I'm fat.
I believe you have a big butt. I don't know why. I really
But
believe that,
people
yeah.
have sexually inappropriately slapped my and
Really?
point and did stuff.
Point and what?
Like-
Laugh?
No, they touch my
Big
butt
Butts
without
United.
me saying it's okay.
Really? Who is this?
Yes, that's how juicy my freaking butt is. And I can't even hide it.
What the fuck am I doing with my
Oh, no.
life? I would spread my butt cheeks.
There it is. That is. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I shouldn't be laughing.
My ex-girlfriend, she loved my butt, and that was 10 years ago.
That's a good idea, Ryan. The jizzing conversation or the spanking a butt conversation, Ryan? And and speaking of overwhelming amounts of ass, such as yours, Twit, moments like those are the reason pocket sand exists. Nothing like a little King of the Hill reference. Absolutely. Yeah.
I took offense when you said to me, bring your little tush here.
Oh, right, because it's a big...
No.
Well, I mean, how the fuck would I know? Have you posted a fucking picture of your ass in the Discord?
No.
Nubloso, which part? What's up, Max? So good to see you. So good to see you. All right, yeah, you got it, Ryan. And both is good, yeah.
I don't have to
So you
do
can
any
spank
stuff.
yourself while jacking off, Ryan. How about that? How about that? Like you're riding a horse and taming it at the same time. I don't have a horse sound effect. What? At any
I'm
rate.
just glad I don't have
Yes.
to do any plastic butt surgeries. At least
Yeah.
I got that going for me.
BBL. Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's about it. So I'm gonna go now.
Okay, that sounds good. Thank you so much for that final visual before you take off. You have you have a thing to do. Twit.
I have.
Yeah, that's clean.
Remember.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
But it's 9 o'clock at 9 here almost. at
I'm
night
not
here.
saying right now. I'm saying like you on your list of things to do.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing to do
Or
tomorrow
on Wednesday
when you wake up.
they come.
No, do it before they come, okay? Don't do it when they come, do it before they come. And then when they come, that makes their job fucking easier, and they can leave you the fuck alone if you don't want them there, huh?
Okay.
Okay, bye.
I'll see you around.
Sounds good, buddy.
I'll stay in the chat. I'll stay there.
Sounds
Bye.
good, yeah. Bye. Zoe, twits, what are they called? Representation, caseworkers, that sort of thing. Yeah, he has people that come check up on him, and help him out with things, that they can help him out with. So, yeah. Hey, Foxy, look at you. You're gonna join today. That is excellent. But first, we have Dr. Demolita. You still there? Come on out of the shadows there, buddy. By the way, Nubloso, do you see who's here today? You fucking see who's here, buddy? Fucking overwhelming amount of asses here. Come on. Oh, Foxy, get the fuck out of it. Come on. Doc, basically, I just need a hug, man. I'm so sorry. My life has been hectic lately. Been talking to a therapist, but everything has been overwhelming. Shit. I'm so sorry. Yeah, big ol' fucking squeeze, energy squeeze, sending those warm fuzzies your way. I know. How can you not see the overwhelming amount of ass, right, Nubloso? It's like watching a train crash or something. Hey, you guys Rochambeau for it, okay? Foxy, Doc. Okay. Type, you know how to play Rochambeau. Rock, paper, scissors, right? Okay. So go ahead. Type which you choose. Is it rock? Is it paper or scissors? Type it out. You're going to send them at the same time. You wait now. You wait for my count, okay? Hang on. Type it. All right, now here we go. On send. Not on one, on send. 3, 2, 1, send. Which wins? Which wins?
Rubber!
Does the dildo or the finger win? I should have fucking known. I should have fucking known. Ellie, it was supposed to be rock, paper, scissors, but this guy said dildo and finger. I don't know. Shit. Is this? So, all right. So if we're doing this trifecta kind of singularity triangulation thing here, if we have a dildo and a finger, what is the third of that triangularity? Is it a hole, or is it another like penile representation? Is it more phallus? And that is true, Nubloso. That is true. That's yeah. When you have nothing else lying around, it's the finger, right? Condom. Okay. Yeah, dildo, finger. Dick. It could be dick. It could be dick. But there has to be reasons why they beat one another too. I feel like condom that cannot be useful as a tool for penetration. It's just a protective barrier, right? Foxy wouldn't use either. Okay, well, Foxy, what would you use then? And maybe the answer lies within here, within this realm. What would you use, Foxy? Yeah. That is true. You could fill a dildo, or you could fill a condom with water, freeze it, and use it. That is very, very true. It's just like a water balloon. But here's the big question, Ellie, because I've never tried this. If you fill a condom with water, does it not just form a sphere? You know? And then you really wouldn't be able to use it. Unless you do it like a garland, like a wreath around a tree, and you just do, you know, a little bit, tie it off, fill it up again, tie it off again, and then you make anal beads out of a condom, right? Maybe a string of condoms. That's a possibility, right?
I didn't know about this condom thing.
You could use a mold. That's right. You would need a pocket pussy or a fleshlight, perhaps. Tongue beats dick, dick beats fingers. And then fingers beat tongue? Tongue makes sense here. Tongue does make sense here. I like this. I like where it's going. Put a condom in a fleshlight. Oh, okay, yeah. We were on the same. That is how they smuggle drugs. Shit. Oh, no. I just played my hand. Yeah. These are all the notes anyone needs. This is sex ed right here. And drug smuggling education as well, by accident. Doc, okay, I'm sorry. Back to the, okay, here we go. Thank you, Foxy, for just relinquishing this. You creative minds out there, please formulate this new form of rock, paper, scissors. It's dildo, fingers, tongue. Make it work. Run along, make it work, report back. Doc. Here you go, buddy. I've been having mental health issues, like my nose has been overwhelming. Really, been bleeding and migraines. I went to see a doctor today, and my mental health, man, it's been really, really rough. Were you in here recently and you got a nosebleed? Am I making that up, or did that happen, Doc? When you start to have all of these kind of chronic health issues, especially when they really hurt. Like, I mean, you take something like migraines, and that's totally incapacitating. You know, that will absolutely incapacitate a fucking person. When that becomes repetitious, the next thing to go is your mental health. Honestly, I've been withdrawing myself from friends because I feel like I'm just in the way. All my friends, in the way of all my friends' lives. I feel like a nuisance. I am so fucking sorry, Doc. When you went to see the real doctor, not that, I'm diminishing your presence here at all, but when you went to see the doctor, did they prescribe you any medication for the migraines? And how long has this been happening, Doc? Not just the nosebleeds, but also the migraines. And are they not concerned that the two could be related? And I am sorry about the gymnasium.
You ever hang around the gymnasium?
You've been having routine migraines for about 2 years. How often do you have these migraines? That was going to be my next question. They did brain scans today. No tumor. You get the results back that quickly? Doc? Did they do an MRI or a CAT scan, or what kind of scan did they do? Do you know? Like a clown's never-ending handkerchief. Especially for TSA. Oh, boy. MRI and also an X-ray. Jeepers. Well, I suppose that's good news. Well, before the idea even passes through your head, you are no news. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Nubloso, for just stating that right away. Absolutely. And I'm also sure that you're no nuisance to your friends either, especially if, they are true friends. They're going to be there for you for all this shit, medical or otherwise. That's something very easy to perceive. Is someone suffering because of something like migraines day in, day out? That is really fucking easy to recognize, and if they are real friends, they're not going to get tired of you like complaining or being like canceling or whatever because you have migraines, man. Migraines are fucking horrible. They're the worst. They're testing for high blood pressure. That's good. I honestly think it's been my stress level lately. I've lost so much and experienced so much. Over the course of 2 years, or more recent than that? Like more in the realm of lately. And Doc, I'll tell you, man, it's great that you're going to the therapist. That's something that does need to continue to happen. The first thing before a therapist even, really dives down into any form of diagnosis or any form of treatment or anything like that is medical background and a checkup. If there's anything medically present, that's going to be the first thing to be treated, even before a therapist can really come in and help out with any form of therapy. The medical aspect of this has to be taken care of first, and then everything else can kind of routinely follow. The therapy has been helping, but I don't know, man. I'm openly honest with the therapist. My work has been super cooperative, but it feels like the world is on my shoulders. To what degree, Doc? What kind of stressors do you have in your kind of day-to-day? Do you feel like the company is relying on you? Do you feel like, are you responsible for anyone? Yeah, I kind of didn't say anything about my health lately because I didn't want to bother anyone with my... Are you talking about your friends? Or are you talking about here? Are you talking about work? Not wanting to bother anyone. And I just everyone, realize that, especially when it comes to friends, family is one thing.
Family sucks.
Family is one thing. But friends, they surround themselves around you because they like you and they like being around you. Friends choose to be around you, all right? Even work is another thing, right? I don't think you can necessarily strut into work and just start, you know, like telling everyone how much your life sucks, right? Friends, certainly a place to go. But before that, I'm really glad that you have the therapist. I'm really, really glad that you have the therapist to let off some steam. Have you considered group therapy? There very well may be a group therapy nearby that like really focuses on medical issues. My problem is I struggle being open with my friends because I feel like they will judge me. It's a very, very common struggle, Doc. It really is. I mean, especially being, you know, being male. It's one of those things, you know, it's one of those things that we kind of have to figure out for ourselves, that it is okay to discuss with friends. You're not going to push anyone away by like actually being honest about what you're experiencing and the way that you're feeling. You're not going to push anyone away. And frankly, if you do push one of your friends away because they get like too uncomfortable with the reality of the situation, guess what? They weren't that great of a friend, you know? You can always, always, always come in here and discuss exactly what you're feeling. That's what this place is for. It doesn't replace a true social network. It doesn't replace a support system in person between people that can give you a hug, all right? It is important, but it's not the same. Disclaimer, I have told my therapist this. I've been thinking of self-harming. There have been steps and stuff put in place. I willingly handed my firearms into my work for the time being, even my personal firearm, because I don't trust myself right now. That is amazing. And you preempted yourself with that because you could sense that there was a plan forming. This is huge, Doc. This is really, really huge. And I think it says a lot about your tenacity and will to kind of get past this, right? If your therapist did a suicide screen with you, that would have been one of the questions. Do you have access to weapons or means to kill yourself? And if the answer was yes, they likely would have relied on a trusted friend or family member to come and get those. So you preempted that whole scenario. Good fucking on you. Good on you to do it. Welcome back to it. I'm not currently able to harm myself in any way or form, and my brother checks on me often. That is amazing. I'm really glad that your brother is there to check in on you, man. When this is your reality, suffering for 2 years to fucking migraines, you know, like this has to be resolved, Doc. This has to be resolved. I handed everything in before telling the therapist because I've went through this before. Okay, so you have a history of suicidal ideation or thoughts. Do you have also a history of self-harm, like cutting or hitting yourself, self-bruising, things like this? What's up, Bobby? Good to see you. It is not Velocipaster. I've been avoiding that one, but I have been curious. Yeah, Doc, do you have a history of these kinds of things? Have you actually attempted suicide before in the past? And also, out of curiosity, is there anything in this past 2 years that has offered you relief from your migraine symptoms? Okay. Doc, you yourself don't want to harm, you don't want to self-harm or kill yourself, but your subconscious does. So is there something talking to you there? You've had 4 unsuccessful events. Okay, so you have a history of attempts. I gotcha. Is there, you know, are you listening to someone? Is there someone that you hear telling you to do things to yourself? Twit, is this why you miss Volatile? Is this why you miss Volatile? God. Yeah, message Volatile and also send her a booty shot while you're at it. I need a clue for the movie. I can think that is Bill. It's not Bill and Ted either. It's not 2001. What is up, Alex? So good to see you. I hope things have been well. I hope the streams have been going well, too. We get a little shout out for Beyond over here, huh? Doc, no voices, just the overwhelming feeling of everything. I don't want the weight, excuse me, but I'm trying to stand strong. Yeah, you're doing a good job so far. Believe me, Doc, you are doing a really, really good job so far. How long has it been since your last attempt, Doc? Excuse me, burpee.
Bouncy, bouncy.
There you are, Twit. Doing all right, man. Catching up with Doc a little bit here. And, you know, like, I'll hear everything that he has to say. But I just wish that there was more to do. 2 months ago, you actually attempted suicide 2 months ago, Doc, or was this another episode of self-harm? An unsuccessful event, as you put it. Welcome back, Ryan. Hope you enjoyed your shower. I hope you really enjoyed your shower, Ryan. It's kind of a funny one. Is it now? I am prepared with my rim shot button. All right, Doc? Let's see just how funny this is, buddy. Beyond, don't mind me then, and I understand those calls from the void all too well, Doc. For what it's worth, I'm glad you're still in the fight. Fuck yeah, aren't we all, dude? So many of you can describe those thoughts and those voices, those urges, and like the fact that you're all here and that you can tell these stories, it just proves the amount of fight you still have, the amount of strength that is within you. Acknowledge that more than that pestilent little fucking voice. Huh? Doc, I was too heavy for the tree to hang myself, and the branch snapped and hit me in the head. Woke up at home. There you go. I said I'd press it. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that you picked that branch. And I hope that the blow smashed a little bit of reality into your skull. If you ever need a sponsor to... Oh my God, really? Beyond? Seriously. Doc, my brother apparently found me and carried me home. Oh my goodness. No, it's not, Bobby. Yeah, that's a good one, Twit. That's a good one. Max, some days I can ignore it. The other days, they are so strong it makes me hit my head so my family doesn't find out. Wow. There you go, Doc. That is true. But you see what I'm saying, Doc, is there's a lot of people just in here. That have had the urges, had the thoughts, made the attempts. And, you know, that's 5 of you out of, I shouldn't have looked at the viewer count. But that's a good percentage. And I mean, you factor that into the fucking world, man. And so many fucking people. And of course, Ryan, of course, man. Keep guessing, Bobby. It is all too fucking common. And by all means, like, this is why a group setting is so fucking important. There we go. This is why a group setting is so fucking important. You guys can all discuss this. You can discuss that voice. You can discuss what helped. You can discuss the strength you found in the little things. There is no end to the way you can bolster one another and how that can expand to other people, to new people, newcomers coming in here. You know, it's so fucking important to discuss this stuff. It really is. And that's why the fucking TOS gets under my skin so fucking much, and why I make it a point to fucking say the goddamn word. All right? Let's not fucking minimize this. This is fucking real. This is life. And this is why it has to be talked about. It has to be talked about. And I'm glad that you're all here to talk about it. Doc, have you looked into a group therapy setting? Who is that? Oh, what's up, Jack? Here's another one, by the way. How you doing, Jack?
I'm all right.
Yeah?
How are you?
I'm doing okay, man. I'm glad that you're all here. What can I say, you know?
Oh, is the mods all here?
Yeah, you read between the lines, did you?
I don't know. Oh, hey, Alex. Alex is my sweet man.
He sure is.
I was sucking that dick for years.
Like my shiny new drop. Anyways. Beyond Lucky Language is fluid enough to compensate. Abso-fucking-lutely. Doc, the gym, working on my car, and my aquarium hobby has been good to me. Keeps me active and mentally sane. That's all very well and good. But have you looked into group therapy in your area? Especially potentially for people that suffer through chronic medical conditions, Doc. And it's not that, Bobby. It's I hate you for even asking. Jack, I'm glad that you're here.
Me too.
Yeah. God, Beyond, what a beautiful fucking guy Alex is, huh?
He's amazing, yeah.
Fucking
I've
incredible.
known him for like literally years. I think almost 7 years at this point.
Wow. Wild.
Yeah, he's like one of my best friends on the internet, man.
Yeah. Bobby, you're getting through my top 10 list. So if you keep going, you'll get there eventually. Beyond is really like a guy to fucking bow down to. Fucking amazing. Stunning human being. Hey, there you go, Twit. Yeah, you should click on those links someday. Doc, I have done group therapy in my area. Problem is I freaked everyone out, and I felt bad, so I never returned. What was there a theme, Doc, to the group therapy? Also, did the group leader come up to you afterwards, and did they say, "Never come back here"?
Get out of here, you bitch.
Did they say that to you? Because otherwise, you may be assuming something about the group. Just putting it out there. We shouldn't be, like, speaking for other people's unspoken experiences. Okay? We do ourselves a disservice, and surely we're doing other people a huge disservice. It's, like, borderline disrespectful. All right? The group leader told me my stories are too gruesome. Okay. So here's why I ask. What kind of a group setting did you go to? Because if your stories are like very traumatic in nature, if there's death and gore and things like that, consider a PTSD group. And those are numerous. Those are all over the fucking place, man. Is that what we're getting into? Is some like death and gore and blood and entrails and stuff, Doc? God, Jack, I swear to God, it's like Bobby broke into my house and is just staring at my DVD collection. How is this possible?
Yeah, because it's bad.
Speed 2, Cruise Control, Adventures of Pluto Nash, Jack and Jill, my God, Velocipaster,
Son of the Mask.
Loser.
Man.
Did you win that contest?
Cream of the crop. I know.
Do you remember that when someone won a contest for
Son of the Mask?
Too. Yeah.
Oh no, I don't remember that. What was the Miami's Most Wanted?
You were on there?
Was that what Jamie Kennedy did after Son of the Mask? It was like Miami's Most Wanted or something? Oh, God.
I know he did really bad Tremors sequel.
Oh, did he? That's a shame. Doc, I can't remember much. I just remember we were having laughs, and I just broke and spoke about everything. Well, like, depending on what people were there for, like if it was just kind of like general group therapy, if it was Alcoholics Anonymous, if it was, a lot of these groups are themed, okay? They are thematic. So if you were there for something very general, like people are talking about mommy issues, you know, and their dad spanked them when they didn't want to brush their teeth, things like that. Divorce, you know, hearing something like that is probably better suited for a PTSD group setting. Okay. So please, 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 by all means, find a PTSD group setting that you can join. And I will be happy, Doc, if you want to send me your location, you know, like general area. I don't need a specific address, but send me the city you live in, and I will help you find PTSD group therapy schedules, okay? I'll help you find the locations. I'll help you find their scheduling, all right? Just, if you need that little urge, if it's too hard to look yourself, more than fucking happy to help, man. More than fucking happy to help. Ooh, Psycho Gorman. I have not seen that one, Beyond. And I don't know Codename the Cleaner. You've gotten a little, speaking of Beyond, a little beyond my taste there.
I think I watched that movie with Alex.
The Cleaner?
No, Psycho Gorman.
Psycho Gorman. Yeah, I don't know that one.
It's like an indie flick, kind of.
Recent?
I think 2020 or 2021, around there.
Okay. Yeah, so pretty recent. Twit trauma trigger warning. My dad didn't let me play video games past 2 a.m.
Bad daddy.
For shame. Yeah, that's like 10 years of therapy right there, Twit. Jesus. Getting... yeah. Doc, if you need that little extra urge to like get to them, you have people here that are willing to jump on a call with you, that are willing to message you a bit, you know. Cool. Now you're speaking my language, Bobby. How about Roller Gator? What about Roller Gator, Bobby? You haven't guessed that one yet. You have people here, Doc, that are willing to give you that last little final urge, that little push to get you into a new group setting, all right? So please, if you need it, use it. That's why we are here, okay? That's why we're here. Please, please, please. No, Doc, no, you don't have to be thanking me. Be thanking yourself that you've joined today and that you managed to discuss all of this. You know, like the strength is palpable. Like that's it. You can do this. You don't want the thoughts to get so intrusive that it becomes final. You know what I mean? You're doing the heavy lifting. You're doing the hard fucking work. All right? So thank yourself. I know. Speaking of cycles, right, Beyond, this can just keep going. This can keep fucking going. Oh, hey, that's a good one. Jack, did you know that, have you seen Jaws the Revenge? That's Jaws 4, by the way.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, so good. Michael Caine's best movie by fucking far.
I agree.
If you guys didn't know, if you didn't fucking know this, Jaws 4 is about Jaws' child, that is the shark's child, Bruce, to his friends and family. This is Bruce's child seeking vengeance on the family that killed his daddy, It's Baby Shark in its most fucking pure form. It's like plot structure number 2, right?
They were smoking something.
They sure fucking were. Baby Shark seeking vengeance for the murder of Daddy Shark. Yeah, we all love a comeback story, don't we? Yeah. Babby. All right, there you go. Anyway, that is it for me for now. I'll keep everyone updated. Please do keep us updated, Doc. Come on back when you've found a place that you want to join, and especially tell us when you have done it. Please. Love coming on in here and offering some pats on the back. Until then, I'll keep sending my warm fuzzies, man. And remember, if you need anyone to talk to in the meantime, if you need that extra ear to pull, loads of people. Take your fucking pick. Anybody here will have a fucking conversation with you outside of the stream. Okay?
Yeah, I'll help when I can, man.
Please. You're already in the Discord, right? Command is !Discord. Get your butt in there if you're not already in there. Certainly not, Simon says. Dude, no, of course. Of course. And again, thank yourself, Doc. Anyways, I have to run along and pee. Foxy, thank you for dropping that command.
Yay.
Yay. Right. Yes. Yeah. The goose drank wine. Exactly. I need a goose sound and I need a horse sound. Why don't I have either, Jack? I need both those.
What the fuck is a bussy? I'm a visual learner, by the way.
Thanks, Jack. I appreciate that one. Is that a butt pussy? Is that what a bussy is?
I don't know.
Vagina, mouth, or anus. That's got to be that must be the male form of a pussy, right? So the closest a guy has to a pussy is his butthole, right? So it has to be a bussy. That's just got to be what it is. Boy pussy, right? 32 inches and tucked into there you go. Yeah, boy pussy equals anus. Got to be. I'll be right back. Y'all think about that while I'm gone.
The 8 babies! Oh, look at her ass.
I like that one.
Oh, look at her ass. Can I choke the chicken?
What?
Tabarnak!
Yeah?
Yo, I'm just testing out soundboard. I got too much power, Alex. I love it.
Ride the shoe puff?
Pussy.
Give a guy an inch.
Damn, you are a magnificent beast and where to find them.
Too much power for this one over here. fuck. Hi, I'm back, everyone. And if you're just joining us, type !join over there in the Twitch chat to discuss some deep, dark, depraved shit that you've been carrying with you for your entire fucking life. Let's get down to it, shall we? Foxy, thank you. You're up, might I add. And before we really dive into Foxy's stuff, I just want to say it is yet another 2-stream week. So sorry, everyone. I got work on Friday. I think next week is going to be the same. Yeah, I think next week's the same too. I started getting work again all of a sudden. It's really weird. Foxy, you're being followed by Chaos. Are you talking about Andrew? Are you talking about your kids? What are you talking about exactly, Foxy? Yee! Was that the first one or both? All of the above? Kids aren't home yet. Okay, so you're being followed by... Oh, Jack, where'd you go? I also want to talk to you, Jack, about your weekend and about, you know, all the natives at the casino. Okay, go clean. Go clean. Run along. And then what are you back? I just want you to know, Jack, when you come back, we're going to talk about that, okay? Because I was mentioning that last time. We were talking about the casinos, especially the native ones. How full they are of native people. So when you come back, we'll talk about it, okay? Just screwed around. Got it. Yeah, he just came in and punched all the blowjob sound effects, Jen. You really didn't. You didn't miss anything. Okay, Foxy. So hubby, all his fucking chaos. That's lovely. Do you have any like space that's yours in the house? Do you have, you know, like an area that is untouched by his presence where he can just go and fucking be for a little bit? You're fine, Foxy. You like, seriously. Oh. Great. See, and this is why when you have those moments where you just kind of drift away, take that moment and soak in it, okay? He gets offended. Who fucking cares? Who cares if his little fucking ego is harmed if you want your fucking space? Jesus Christ. Is it... Man, his poor, fragile little male ego. Oh my God. Yeah. Right, Jen? It does make sense that she's fucking dissociating. Oh my God. Can you walk out of the house for a little while? Yeah. His little ego turns into mass harassment. Even if you, have you, tried closing a door and locking it? And then, recording? Can you record what happens? Do you have any means of record, iPad? Anything like that? You're terrified of being... Why are you terrified of being outside, Foxy? Do you have... What's that called, Jen? It's not, agoraphobia. It's, phaslophobia? Bug issue. Is this a seasonal thing, Foxy? They're everywhere out here. It's constant for you. Okay. Are you more scared of the bugs or your husband? What's worse? You're more scared of the bugs. Okay. Well, then I think we can probably work on potentially you getting over the bugs. Can't we? Kiatophobia. You have some DEET? Foxy, you know where you can find some DEET? Perhaps a used beekeeper's costume from Spirit Warehouses. I literally feel them on me when I get in my covers at night. I'm sorry. Are you talking about insects or your husband? Or is this now just becoming the same fucking thing? Yeah, it's insect repellent. Foxy. It's the best of the best of insect repellent. Okay, Foxy, so you feel them on you when you get into the covers at night. Are there actually insects in your bed? And I'm not talking about your husband. Not yet. Not yet. We're getting there, okay? We're getting there. But there are, okay. So, but you actually feel them on you. Do you feel like this is perhaps like a hallucination? Like you actually feel them on you to the point where you don't want to get under the covers, even though you know that there are no insects in your bed? I am full on aware that they're not there, but I always have to check just in case I'm wrong. Okay, so that's different than checking that they're not there, getting in, and still feeling them anyways. Do you still feel them anyways? After you know 100% they're not there? You still feel them anyways. Okay. Well. Oh, no, Bobby, I did that earlier. That might have actually been the first time I ever shat while doing a stream. Back when Zoe was in here, I thought I had to pee. Turned out I didn't have to pee. Yeah. It happens, you know. The body sometimes. It's confusing. At any rate, Foxy, that is interesting. That you still feel them even though you are well aware that they ain't there. I'm glad that you stuck around, Bobby. I'm glad that you stuck around anyways. Have you ever been analyzed for this, Foxy? Is this something that's recent? Is this something that you've had for a long time? Is this seasonal? How long have you been experiencing this, you know, this feeling? And by the way, this would count as a hallucination. You can hallucinate all of your senses. Oh, good luck, Bobby. Good for you. Good for you. Jen, honestly, if you were in a calm state, you might not feel the bugs. That's very true. This could totally just be a reflection of your day-to-day existence with Mr. fucking cockroach himself laying there beside you. Yeah. Foxy, actually, I brought it up once to the psychiatrist, and they didn't even respond. They didn't respond to it? This seems like a big deal to me. Again, I ain't no psychologist, or a psychiatrist for that matter. But this seems like a big deal. So I never brought it up again. It made you... No. This should not make you feel silly at all. This is a sign. Like, this is a symptom of something, right? This has to be explored, Foxy. Yeah. This is being trapped, right, Jen? This is being fucking trapped. That is frightening. Overwhelming amount of that, yeah. So yeah, right. They go and they buy movie tickets, and then their day job is offering therapy to unsuspecting people that have fear of insects. It didn't used to be this bad. It kind of got worse over the years. I'm sure that it's been impacted just by everything that Jen's mentioning, your anxiety, your stress, living on eggshells, the fact that you have no sanctuary. You know, you have no means of recentering at the end of the day. You don't recharge. It's just turmoil and stress and shit, you know? Oh, yeah. Foxy. Something to get on, for sure. Go do it. Yes, Twit, exactly. Oh, boy. There you go, Doc. Enjoy the lurk. Foxy, they offered to send me the info to change to a new one, but the kid's insurance would have to change too. Oh, interesting. And you probably don't have... Yeah. I mean, especially if you like their doctor, Foxy, that would really suck. Yeah, I love my son's pediatrician. And if we ever had to shift, yeah, like that would really, really suck. So I hear you on that. What are your options on the insurance that you currently have? And is this governmental insurance? Is this state provided coverage? Yeah, Medicaid. Use it while you got it, Foxy. Man, oh man. All right. What are your options in network? You wish, Twit. You fucking wish. You wish you could blame Obama for that one. Yeah. So if you must, Foxy, I mean, I would say have a call. Have a call with someone that can guide you through your options, because yeah, it's a lot to navigate, especially as a parent. But just figuring out what the fuck you have that you can rely on just for you is hard enough. Making sure that you can navigate all that while still maintaining your kids' insurance and everything, it's a big ask. Search under the website ZocDoc. What website is that, Jen? I don't know that one. What is that? Finds you in-network doctors and therapists. No way. Yeah, Foxy, do it right now. Do it right the fuck now. Okay? Twit, you've been to worse. Come on. You've fucking been to worse websites. Truly. Man. Yes. Try to find some in-person fucking therapists that are under your coverage. 100%. So you can get out of the house, brave the storm of locusts, and get into a fucking therapist's office. And if you have multiple options as far as who you could go see, good. Write down all their fucking contact info. Because if you go to one, ain't quite clicking, you have another one already lined up that you can call. Okay? So make a nice little list of potential therapists in network for you. Well, no, fucking, I gotta say it, you guys, not every therapist is the same as the next fucking therapist, all right? So you go to fucking therapy for the first time ever, and it's like, what the fuck is this shit? Just talking, and like they might as well be a cardboard cutout. Fuck! Oh my goodness! B, hi! Thank you for bringing in all your friends. Oh my God. Wow. 21, that's a lot. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your posse. If you gotta raid and run to the turlet, we understand. Go do the dirty. It's all good. Gotcha, all right? We gotcha. In the meantime, if you can stick around for a minute, what were you doing today? Were you singing? Were you enchanting your viewership with your lovely voice? What what was on the menu today? What was going on? What's up, Repacks? What's up, Slushy? Guys, scroll backwards here a little bit. Who else? Oh,
boy.
Slushy.
This is wonderful.
I thought you already followed me. What gives? Well, thank you. Thank you so much for correcting that. What's up, La Dorothea? So good to see you. My goodness.
Oh, boy.
Thank
now
you.
This is wonderful.
Hi. Thanks.
Oh,
whoa!
boy.
And another one.
Now this is wonderful.
Love a good Canuck. Love a good Canuck. We hit 870 followers on the nose. What is that fucking number? Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the warmth. Love that word. Let y'all bring with you, B. Yeah, I totally thought you followed me. Oh no, you found a real dad today.
Daddy.
Well, hi, that's me. I am taken, but I am a real dad. Online and in real life. That's true. That's very true. Where did that bit usage come from, Jen? Did you guys go behind my fucking back and add a goddamn on-screen celebration bit redemption thing? I don't know what the fuck to do. The fuck do I do with that? It's a Twitch. I don't know what the fuck Hey, awesome. Thank you. La Dorothea, I was adopted without the trouble. Yeah. So, I mean, sometimes it's for the best, right? Sometimes it's for the fucking best. I'm glad that you're here to mention it today. Truly. Thank you, Hector. Thank you. It shows the emotes explode on screen. Did anything happen? Did something happen? Your real dad ducks, does he? Like this kind of ducking? Like that kind of...
I was sucking that dick for years.
Yeah. I mean, some people's dads do that, you know? I ain't one to judge. Already 28, but yeah. Yeah, it happens. It fucking happens to the best of us. Truly. At any rate, I'm so glad that you're here. Little introduction to the stream, because why the fuck not, right? Hey, you guys, this is essentially group therapy here. And if you have anything that you gotta get off your chest, the command is !join over here in the Twitch chat. Get yourself in line to discuss whatever the fuck it is you want to discuss in here. You can call in using ! Discord. It's another ! Which I could say so fucking well. Click through the link to call in, or you can type too. You can also type. There's no problem with that. I just feel bad for your fingers. That's it. Fingers typing like the Flintstones run. At any rate, y'all make yourselves at home. Get yourselves perfectly comfortable. Right now, we are talking to Foxy, who is just, she's had it rough for so fucking long. No. Canadian, go do your fucking thing. Truly, thank you so much for the follow. Perhaps I will see you again in the near future. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is when I usually stream. This Friday I can't, so you're just left with Wednesday, which is hump day, which if you want to talk about sex, that's the sex day here. When I want to talk about sex, instead we just talk about fucking death the whole time. It's great. It's lovely. It's a real good time. Yeah, we've already talked about sex a lot today. None of it's gonna come up on Wednesday. I don't know why that is. I dedicate a whole fucking day to it. Doesn't happen. Anyways, thank you, Jen, for thanking Canadian. Now run along and go buy your ingredients for poutine. Go get some frozen back bacon and enjoy the rest of your day. And I hope to see you on Wednesday, Canadian. You're not the only Canuck in here. Foxy, I was just about to get back to you, but yes, go be right back. Also, Jen, I don't know if you like have this kind of image too, but it's even like when Foxy is like shitting. This is like her husband just like hovering over her You know? Like, that fucking invasive. Dude can't grant her a fucking moment to herself. You know? Yeah. Not just any ghost. Not like a fucking Casper. Yeah, like a fucking poltergeist. You know? Like, sees that she's pooping and just takes all the toilet paper away. All the towels. You know? Cuts off the water. So she just has to walk around with fucking dried poo for the rest of the day. You know? Like that kind of pestilent fucking ghost. You know? Ah. I had a ghost like that once. There you go. Yeah. It wasn't fun. I'll tell you. It wasn't fun. Bad time. The flies. The flies! Just, you know, like how they were on the window pane in Amityville Horror. Instead, just all along my butt crack. Granted, it was a demon and not a ghost. But still. You get the idea. You get the mental imagery. Why? What? Right. Yeah. Jen, how long have we known each other now? And I just now bring up, oh yeah, I lived with a ghost once. That would have been one of the first fucking things. You know, year and a half, Jen. Year and a half we've known each other, Jen. You'd think I would have mentioned that by now, huh? Okay, you're back. Perfect, Foxy. Good, I'm glad that you didn't hear any of that. Sitting outside waiting for the kids. How can you do that? Foxy, inquiring minds must know. You have this horrible fear of the outside. Right? You have to. Okay. So there is some driving force within you that can overcome this fear of insects, or this thought that you have that they're going to swarm you and land all over you and suck your blood or do whatever they're going to do. Lay eggs under your skin. I don't know. I'm sure this is all really helping you sit outside. But there is something, right? There is something that overcomes this fear that's within you. Everything I do is a I have to circumstance. So if that is what it takes, you have to imagine you have to go do some things for yourself outside of the house for your own fucking survival at times. You really fucking do. For your own fucking mental well-being, you have to take a walk. All right? Like, being around the fucking house with that kind of fucking pervasive, overbearing power trip of a bullshit wannabe husband is like, you have to get out of there. And I am using that word the way I intend it to be fucking used. You have to. You have to. If that is what it takes, if that is the mental framework of you being able to sit outside and wait for your kids to jump off the bus, right? That means you have it in there. You just have to reframe what is actually necessary, right? I would consider that a necessity. I've lost 29 pounds since he's been home, 24/7. Lost a lot of sleep. So you haven't been eating as much, haven't been sleeping as much. Have you been like moving around the house, just trying to kind of like outmaneuver him and get away from him? Cleaning more so he doesn't fucking jump down your throat? That's just... How long has it been since he lost his job and he's been at home more often? And I agree, Jen. She's proving it to herself that she can do it. Yeah. Yeah. Sure hope his job starts soon. I'm either moving or trying to sleep. No, but you're like a fucking shark, Foxy. Speaking of Jaws the Revenge, You're like a fucking shark. You gotta keep fucking moving or you're gonna die. Swear. Hang on. Okay. He lost his job a week before Christmas.
Jesus Christ.
Merry fucking Christmas, you filthy animal. I know he doesn't say fucking, but still, the sentiment is the same. Lovely that they, fired him the week before fucking Christmas. Yeah. He's in paid training right now. I don't know how many courses he has left. Yeah. I hope it's not many, so he can get the fuck out and leave you the fuck alone. I know, that's what I thought too, Jen. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god! He's not going back to work until the week before Christmas! What's she gonna fucking do? You know? I had to fucking breathe. Man. They did that last year. Technically wasn't fired. They just bullshitted him on work. So he just decided... okay. He just, yeah. Was it one of those things where they were just like, no, sorry, you're not on the schedule this week? I don't know how that happened. Yeah, don't ask about next week. We don't know yet, but it's not looking good. So did he quit? Oh, so you mean 2023 they did the same thing. And then he went back to the same company and then they did the same thing again? They said they don't have any orders. It was a granite shop. See, chiseling fucking rocks with his forehead. Useful skill, suppose. Or fucking Andrew. Fucking Andrew, man. Okay. He didn't quit or get fired. Just stop giving him work until they felt like giving him work. He didn't quit or get fired. Doesn't it have to kind of be one or the other, Foxy? Is there any realm where, he could be lying? you know? Like, is there maybe just a chance that he could be lying? The conversation never happened. Right, yeah. Suddenly he just... Right, he doesn't know what happened. He just wasn't getting work. And then he also just stopped going. So, who knows? Maybe he was. Maybe he was getting work. And, I seen it. Nah, I seen it. What, you saw his schedule? Where were you standing next to him when they gave him the cold shoulder? Foxy, how did you seen it? Yeah, I know, right, Jen? It's just like, well, I guess I'm not working anymore. Didn't really ask. They were just like, I don't know. You don't have work this week. What am I going to do about it? I'm just your employer. They really did do us dirty. The messages between him and the boss. Okay. And what? They were just like, don't bother coming in because we got nothing for you. I mean, it's, like, I get it. I have a lot of friends, and for one, I'm in the contractor industry. I don't know where he was as far as, like, if he was a full-time employee, if he was a part-time employee, if he was working on a commission, like what his overall status was with this company. But my work has always been very gig-based, and is the work coming into the city. The more work in the city, the more work I have. So like I get that kind of realm of contractorship work, right? If his place of employ was just like, we don't have the numbers anymore. How could they pay him? Just like stay at home. I wouldn't say that he's actually the only person I've been with that works a lot. He was a carpenter since he was 16, basically, and only moved to this company after he graduated school. I mean, only person I've been with that works a lot. Lol. I'm trying to work through that one. Foxy. Try my best. Mean only graduate. He's okay. So he's the only person you've been with that works a lot? So all the other people that you've been with haven't worked a lot? This doesn't sound like he works that much. Yeah, didn't get cool. Yeah.
Bad daddy.
It's that sound effect again. Boy, oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm glad for your sake. You know, like, since he's been back, didn't sound like he was trying that hard, but I guess he's been in training. He got a job relatively quickly, I guess. It's March. What, has he been in training since February? So, a month and a half, maybe, that he was unemployed. That's not that bad. In today's, you know, climate, it's not that bad. It's true. And I'm glad for you, if that is the case, that he works a lot. Because get that guy out of the fucking house and keep him the fuck out of the house. You know. Uh-oh. Kid's bus is late. Yeah. They probably had to stop and clean the windshields from all the insects they're hitting. Right, Foxy? Right? At the mall. That's right. That's right. Man. Jesus. Foxy, you would have been perfect to have, like, lived through the 50s or something and, like, witnessing the DDT truck, which is, by the way, all this like, the DEET spray and all that shit, all the kids running behind the DDT truck, keeping the insects at bay, laughing and, you know, silent springing themselves. You would have been fucking prime for that era of, you know, parents not giving a shit. Oh, honey, here comes the insect repellent man. Go chase him for a while. I'm sure Mr. Softy is right behind him. Just, you know, just a little cancer before your push pop, right? Hey, one of the best ways, I am all about exposure therapy, B. Speaking of insects, takes one to fucking know one, B. Come on now. It's a vibrator sound, but it works. Right?
Rubber.
Why not? Finally. Good. Oh yeah, there you go, Foxy. Go enjoy yourself, Foxy. Enjoy your time with the kids. We'll be here if you want to vent more. Check out that windshield. Huh? See how good the bus driver did, and maybe if they seem to clean up the streets, slip them a oneer or something, huh? Maybe some loose change. 45 cents or something. It's a cool 45 cents for the bus driver. Yeah, exactly. It's the fucking Andrew asking you for another fucking thing. Who can blame you? God. Let those crickets fill your mind, Foxy. Truly. They're peaceful. They are peaceful creatures. All right? Really. I ain't joking. I ain't fucking joking. we have reptiles here in the house, and sometimes when I buy crickets, I get that one. I get that one that can actually play a song. And I keep that cricket alive as long as possible. They do not enter the lion's den as far as our gecko is concerned. I fucking love a good cricket playing that song. It's fucking beautiful, you know. You guys ever see James and the Giant Peach? I don't know why it didn't, like, do as well as, you know, like you have, of course, Nightmare Before Christmas, but Fantastic Mr. Fox. And, I loved that movie growing up, Jen. I loved the James and the Giant Peach stop-motion film. I haven't either. I don't know if I've ever watched it with my son. But, yeah. Like, the grasshopper with the fucking violin. Beautiful. You have a story on that one. Perfect. Do tell, as long as you have time. You know, now kids are home. Just saying. And while you're typing that story, Foxy, Jen, I wanted to ask if you're closer to Pittsburgh or Philly for reason or reasons unknown. And you don't have to say exactly where you are, just closer to which. Closer to Philly, okay. Can you get to Pittsburgh okay if you had to get to Pittsburgh? Or is that a bitch? Pittsburgh is 5 hours. All right. You've driven it plenty of times. But you'd probably rather go to Philly, right? At any rate, turns out that Ear Hustle is making their way out to Pennsylvania. June, maybe, somewhere around there. Yeah. Yes, they are. I will let you know which city. I already let my stepmom know. I got a couple friends out there that would just love to go. And she's like, okay, I'll let you know if we're in Philly or Pennsylvania or what's the other one? Pittsburgh. So yes, I'll let you know, and I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up. Don't have to worry about it. You just have to get yourselves there. That's it. Foxy, I didn't have this issue as bad when I was a kid. I loved that movie. One day I got on the bus when I was supposed to actually go to the daycare. I was in kindergarten. I got home and no one was there. It was storming and I was terrified that storm rhino was going to get me, so I spent the evening under the house. That's, wow. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Foxy. Where the fuck were your parents? Were they at the fucking crack den? Sorry to go that far, but...
You're a heroin addict.
Is that where they were? Leaving their poor fucking child with the goddamn storm rhino? Huh? Jesus. And of course, Jen. However the fuck I can make it happen. My mom had already left us. And my dad was where. I gotcha. He was a detention officer at the time. Yeehaw. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know. Is anyone else in line? Because I'm gonna ask. No one else is here. Was there like a marked period, Foxy, when like did something happen? Did something change? In your lifestyles that kind of pushed him towards drugs? I'm assuming that the potential for addiction was always there. I'm just going to assume that, because that's without that, one does not, just slam a black tar, and forgetting about their family. You know what I mean? So what was there a big life change that happened when your dad started drugs? I'm not sure entirely. He said it was the first drug he ever tried, and he immediately... Man. Sorry, what was meth or heroin? the first. When he tried it, he was working at the gay bars at the time. Okay, so which meth? Meth. Go ahead and blame them gays, Daddy.
Bad Daddy.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just this meth habit. The gays keep forcing on me. Christ. What was he? What was he, a bartender? At the gay bars? Was he was a bartender, okay. And it was just like what? Like someone was just like, Hey Jack, we're gonna go do some meth. You wanna come join us? Oh, and yes, your father is gay. Okay. Well, you can really blame the gays. Boy, oh boy. I know, right? Isn't that horrible, Jen? It's like there wasn't anyone else around. Fuck. Is your dad still alive, Foxy? I feel like that's a relevant question. Yes. Does he have a partner now? He's in his 60s though, and I worry about. Hey, I would worry about him too. Did he kick his habits? Did he go through rehab? And no, he never got anyone else after my mom. He's seen people from time to time. Okay. How is his addiction? He's completely clean. Good for him. Good for him. Did he go to a program? Did he do some NA? How did he ultimately kick his habit? I mean, fuck, you know? Like, I swear to God, if you can kick meth, you can be the fucking president. And I really mean that, where, like, you can do fucking anything. If you can kick a drug like fucking meth. Oh my God. He did it by himself. After he got tachycardia. Is that a eurythmia? What's tachycardia? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember this either, Jen. And we've had like little bits and bobs about Foxy's dad, but we've never gotten this deep about it. Yeah, does he live nearby, you guys? He lives in Tejas. Gotcha. Texas. Gotcha. Truly, like, amazing accomplishment. I hope that he's been able to manage. Be here in San Antonio. Hey, let's hook you up with Foxy's dad. Hey. Let's do that. Oh boy. You were in, was it Dallas for a little bit? Foxy, was it Dallas or Houston? I'm trying to remember which it was. I was looking at the blotter there for a minute for your sake. Was it Dallas or Houston? Oh yeah, and Jen's also Jen's been there. That's where Chris is from. Well, I mean, he's also 60. Is that a team you bat for? Or plus 60? 60 plus? B? You know? Oh, man. Or wait, which direction was it? He was who I was. Right. Where I went the flight was that. Hang on. Okay. So you were living with your dad when you rushed over to Louisiana and didn't tell anyone. where you went. I gotcha. Okay. Was it bad at that point with your dad? Was it rough living with him? Out of curiosity. And you fight too much. Yeah. Yeah, what you got to lose, B, right? Fuck do you got to lose? Well, I mean, don't knock it till you've tried it, right? You got plenty to lose. Just, yeah, don't, wrinkles fucking rule, B. They fucking rock. Especially on the scrotum. Just so you know. Yeah. No, don't knock it until you've tried it. Don't run before you can walk. Don't step in the water before you can swim, Except how can you learn to swim unless you've been in the water? Well, you get what I'm saying. We're not knocking people just yet. He has a problem. He's fun to be around, but he gets irritated with anyone he lives with. Well, I get that. I've never seen someone live with him and not get in a fight with him. That doesn't sound like a great situation. Yeah, check it out, B. Check it the fuck out. Like a little coffee meets bagel situation. Get taken out for some brekkie by Grandpa. Some locks with a schmear. Good timing. Good time. That is a creepy emote. Gonna say it. Yeah. Foxy, did you meet Andrew online? How did you meet this Andrew? How did you meet this Andrew? You met him online? Okay. Yeah. Did you get to know him much at all before you ran and moved in with him? It does look a bit like a confused testicle, doesn't it, Twit? Just slightly. Just a bit.
Something's wrong with his testicle?
Foxy, we had been talking for 2 years before I came here. Right. But had you met him in person previous at all to moving in with him? Like you had just a little trial meetup? 1.5 to 2 years. Uh-huh. Did you meet him at all in person before you moved in with him? Oh, yes! He came a few times to visit me in Texas. Good. I'm glad to hear that. That's great. I'm very, very glad to hear that. It's a shame that sometimes that's not enough, right? Fucking A. You did your best. Totally different person back then. Are you talking about you or him? And what do you think shifted? Like, did you also live together pretty well for a time? Key changed. Okay. Yeah, I mean, probably granted both of you. How old were you? Oh, welcome back, Emmy. So glad that you're back. Have you been working on your Shining drawing? Can we get a shout out for Emmy, by the way, please? Also, how old were the two of you, Foxy, when you started your whole tryst? When I first got here, it was the easiest time of my life. I was 26, I think, and now you were 26. He was 32. Okay, so there was a bit of a difference there. By that age, that's not the worst. Thank you for trying, Doc. I do appreciate that. Yeah, come on in and fucking yell at me. I love it. Love a good fucking tongue lashing. Okay, 31 now, so it's been 5 years. So he's 37 now. Is he experiencing a midlife crisis? Did he start one? Does he feel like, he hasn't accomplished anything? This fucking, like doing carpentry and then going into a granite shop. I don't know. Did he have higher aspirations? Did he want his own woodworking company? Like, what's missing in his fuck? I don't want to discuss his shit because he's not here to talk. But he does, Jen. He really fucking does need therapy. He talks about a lot of stuff that depresses him. I try to be understanding, but it's getting harder to be. Yeah, I mean, especially when, like, he doesn't grant you the space that you need, but then he expects you to grant the space that he needs, which is just like a sympathetic fucking ear for the poor little fucking baby, One thing that bothers him is his parents in their up 70s. Yes. Emmy, are your parents in the up 70s?
No, mine are still in their 50-odds. They're almost 60.
Upper 70s. Are in their upper 70s. I gotcha. I don't know. Lucky them. Lucky him. His parents have lived this fucking long. Fucking boo-hoo. My parents are still alive. Christ. Pick your fucking battles. Goddamn loser.
Loser.
At any rate, hit me, Emmy.
Oh, grandparents.
No. Jen misunderstood. It's the thick haggis accent. Emmy's talking about her parents, Jen. When was the last time you cleaned your fucking ears? Go get a swab. Christ.
To be fair, I've only got my granddad now because my other granddad doesn't want anything to do with me, and he is in
Makes
his
sense.
80s. Oh no, like it's maddening, right? Because he used to do counselling for domestic violence against women, so he used to counsel women. Yeah.
Really?
And yeah, so I found this out through my mum, and I was like, damn, I would actually have a lot in common with this man to have to speak to him, but it's a shame he doesn't want anything to do with me, and I've never met the cunt.
Good thinking, Jen. That is wild. What is it? What the fuck is it? What's his fucking problem, Emmy?
So he got divorced from my mum's mum, my granny, and then obviously my mum had my brother and me, and he just didn't want anything to do with us because he wanted more to do with his new wife's grandkids than his
own biological
grandkids.
fucking grandkids.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. How young is his new wife?
She wasn't actually that young, to be fair.
Really? That's
So
a
it's
surprise. Is she
I
older?
No, I think she's about the same age. But I think her grandkids
You're good, Foxy.
are one's
Love you, Foxy.
the same age as my brother, and the other one is similar ages with me. So
Okay. So he just didn't like you guys that much.
yeah, it's just
As it
I don't
turns
blame
out.
him though. I mean, I don't
Well,
blame him.
I mean,
we're pretty
you know,
fucking awful. Like
I don't
we're
either,
We're
but-
aye, I know. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just it's
Not easy
clearly
to
obvious.
look at, that's for sure.
I can. He made such a good move. He made such a wise move.
Yeah, he was really like, man, I don't know how many years I have left. I can't be around you anymore.
No, it's just like I don't want to deal with you. You're too much.
Foxy, please do post pictures, and I swear to God, fucking best of luck. Keep us posted with everything that goes on. And Foxy, look. What was it? Zoclist? Is that what it was, Jen? Potential therapists that are within your medical network, okay? Look it up. Fucking do your research. Find some in your fucking area. ZocDoc, thank you. Foxy, I'm glad that was you that typed it. Go look. And if you need that extra push, we will help push you. Okay?
Yeah, we will all help push you. Do it.
Yeah, go
Do
fucking
it,
do
or
it.
I'll shout at you.
Yeah. Go. Run along.
Do it, Fox.
Do it.
now.
Right now.
Right now. Or Shrek will come out of swamp and get you.
There you go, Doc. I like that idea. Hell yeah. Now you're talking.
Where's my bourbon?
Cheers. Right now.
Right now.
Fucking love it. What's been new, Emmy?
Oh fuck. Lot of shit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so
To what degree?
I don't know if I had mentioned, but
I don't
to
know
be-
either. Sorry, I cut you off guard there.
You did. To be a support worker in Scotland, you need to have a legal body backing you, so you have to be like registered with this legal body. It's called the Triple SC.
Is that something you keep under the bed?
Oh, aye. Along right next to the dildos, the rainbow dildo, the double ender, the sex machine, and the handcuffs.
Yes.
So anywho, so we
yeah,
have to be we have to be registered with this legal body. And they, when you first apply, they give you conditions that you have to get a relevant qualification in social care.
Okay.
Like by a certain point. The last time they updated me, they told me I had until 2027 to get this qualification.
Okay. Was that a lie?
Apparently so, because they said that it ran out in October last year.
Oh,
so they wouldn't re-register me for my new job. And my new job now says that I'm in breach of contract with them.
That's a 2-year fucking difference.
I know. That's why I'm so angry, because I'm like, hold on, that's a 2-year difference. I still thought I had time, hence why I haven't looked for a course yet, because I thought I still had time to do this. Because it's only, in Scotland, it's only an SVQ, which is like the equivalent of like top level high school. It's nothing.
Scottish venereal quality.
It's easy. But anywho, so they're my worker now saying I'm in breach of contract with them because one of their conditions when you get the job is you have to be registered with that legal body in the first 6 months of employment. So they're saying I'm in in breach of contract. It could be a disciplinary hearing, which could lead to me being fired.
That doesn't also lead to. Hi, Mermy. I'm so glad that you're here, talking at me right now. That wouldn't potentially bar you from still maintaining your education, would it? And your licensing?
Yeah. So I would lose the licensing.
Yeah.
I would have to self-fund the course, which is £641.
Okay.
To do that course, and then I would have to then go find another job. So potentially I'm looking at being out of work for approximately maybe 3 months if I lose the job. Right now, I'm waiting on hearing back from my work to see what HR are saying about it.
Yeah.
But so far, I was on annual leave last week. This week, I'm not being paid for. Next week, I'm on annual leave, and then after that, I don't know.
Oh shit. Okay. So are you scrambling to get in the course?
So there is a course I can go on, but it doesn't start till August.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. I know, right? Yeah. Emmy, can you call them all cunts for B's sake, please?
Every single one of yous in chat is a cunt.
That wasn't what I meant, but yeah, I think that they could probably get off on that.
Cunt can be a good thing. You can be a sound cunt or a bad cunt. Everybody in chat's a sound cunt.
Sound?
Yeah. It means a good cunt.
Like
it sounds a good thing.
Okay, like if you scream into it, you get that echo going? Is that... I've never heard of a sound cunt.
Aye.
It's new.
So like when we go, oh, you're a sound cunt.
If you don't mind this tangent.
I'm fine. So basically, if we basically, oh, you're a sound cunt.
I thought it was like twat.
It means we like you, and we think that you're nice, and we enjoy your company.
Okay.
If we go, you're a cunt, and that's it, it's bad.
Okay.
If we go, oh, you're a sound cunt, or that person is the best cunt, it's a good thing.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So I'm trying to figure out what our equivalent is. It's like in the 90s when people were using bad for good. It's just like fucking reverse.
Oh,
day
basically,
every day.
we're just stuck in the 90s. Don't worry about us.
Twit, you can be a cunt.
Twit, you are a sound cunt.
Oh, there you go. From the mayor of Cuntsville herself.
Exactly.
Yeah. I couldn't offer you that. I could not tell you that you were a sound cunt. But Emmy can.
ball bag.
Yeah.
I also love ball bag. Ball bag is a great word. Also, a ball head is a measurement.
Good egg. Uh-huh. A ball bag?
Something's wrong
A
with
ball
his
bag.
testicle.
A ball bag is like a horrible person, like you're a ball bag. But then if we go,
Ball
oh,
bag.
I missed that shot by a ball hair, it's like so close.
A ball hair.
Aye, if we go, oh, I missed that by a ball hair, or that car almost hit me by a ball hair. It means it was really close.
I have to tell you all this. In the film industry, if you're adjusting something, especially in the lighting department, and it's just like the slightest ever adjustment, like a pan to the left, it's just like a red cunt hair. That's what they say, and then they get fired from the set. But that's the term, not the ball hair, but the red cunt hair specifically. Spread your new knowledge to everyone, please. I know, B, isn't it the best? It's the fucking best having Scottish friends. It really is. So Emmy, I want you to follow me around and just describe all my thoughts throughout the day.
That's fine. I can do that.
Yeah,
I can be hired for that.
I need you as my inner dialogue. I really,
I've got time
really
off.
do.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But nothing else today, so I'll do it.
Oh, Doc has something similar. Close. We say it's a cat shit.
A cat shit? What kind of measurement is that?
Do your cats like poop spaghetti? Like I don't. Your cats poop differently than other poops? Other cats poop? I don't get it. I don't know if I can get it. Oh, B's been to Glasgow. Okay.
Oh, Jesus. And you got out? You managed to get out of there alive?
Yeah, you lived. Lived to tell the tale. Would you not recommend Glasgow, Emmy?
Some parts of Glasgow, like Glasgow
yeah?
City Centre, that's no bad. But like, didn't go to Govan and didn't go to Blummin' Sighthill, and especially didn't go to Blummin' Maryhill. Oh, see, Bun, it's that Glasgow accent that just gets us. It's that Glasgow, yeah. It's just that Glasgow accent. But you know what's even better than Glasgow? Irish. I'm not biased.
Well,
but Irish.
no, you are. That's because if you were Irish, Emmy, you'd be saying the same thing about the Scottish accent.
I mean,
you know it.
I mean,
especially if your man was Scottish, right?
But Irish.
But yeah, but your man's Irish, isn't he? Isn't he? Yes. See, this is what I mean. You are fucking biased. You goddamn liar.
That's a damn lie, and you know it.
Damn it.
It's a load of shit. Yeah. God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, B. Glaswegian people or something else, is what Doc's saying. Half of Doc's family is Irish. Yeah, very good. Yeah, there you go. B, what was it like dating someone from Glasgow? Huh? If you have a moment while you're packing your bong, you can still type with all the hash on your fingers. Twit, you wish, buddy. You wish. Uh-oh. Doc is threatening to throw Nokias at you. Does that mean something?
You say Nokia.
He said Nokia. Yeah. What do you see?
Nokia. Nokia, it's a phone.
Yes, it is a phone.
Yeah, but why are you saying Nokia? It's Nokia.
Is there a difference?
It's Nokia.
No? Nokia?
It's Nokia.
Are you saying it with a U instead of an O?
Probably.
Probably?
Oh, wait, here. Here, I want you to say this word,
Here.
right?
Oh,
Hold on,
yeah,
I'm
please,
typing it in
please.
chat.
Type it. Nike.
Right, because
Okay,
there's a
so
massive
Nike.
debate
Uh-huh.
amongst
Nike.
all of the UK of how this word is said.
Primark? Primark?
Right. Right. So I say Primark, right?
Okay.
But Stuart says it's Primark. And I'm like, no, it's Primark.
Stuart!
You don't say fucking primary school. You say primary school.
Primary? No, primary. It's primary. Primark.
Nike.
Nike. Yeah. Nike.
Nike. It's Nike.
Okay, so Doc says
Adidas.
pre. Adidas? Is that what you said?
Adidas.
Adidas. Yeah.
Adidas.
Primark.
Adidas.
Thank you. Yeah. Mermy, we say that. We say Nokia. That's what we say here too. Yeah, I don't know.
Nokia.
Nokia. It's not Nokia. It's Nokia. How dare
Nokia.
you? How dare you pronounce it incorrectly?
I think what else is there? That's definitely
Don't,
color.
Don't hate
Oops.
the player, hate the game.
Thank you, Twit, for that beautiful soundbite. Primark is how I would say that.
It is. It's Primark.
Yeah.
Stuart, if you're still awake, everybody says it's Primark.
Yes.
Get Rindy.
Start.
He just shouted at me from the bedroom going, it's called Primark. Well, all
Cheers,
Point and Click stream
Yeah.
agrees with me. Get
Except
it,
for
Rindy.
one person. From
One person agrees with you. But other than that,
from South Africa living in Germany. I'm trying to remember where it all goes, Doc. Remind me. We need a map just to like trace Doc's lineage.
you can do that. He just needs to spit in a tube and send it away.
Ooh, I like that. Spit in a chip and send it away.
Aye,
German,
spit in a
Irish
tube and
heritage,
send it
born
away.
in South Africa, but right now you're living in. And you're talking about a fry, right? Spit on a fry and send it away?
No, in a tube.
Oh, I thought you said chip.
No, tube. Oh my god, tube.
Tube with a CH, everyone.
Tube. CHOOB. Tube.
Tube. Tube. Tube.
Tube.
Where's that tube? Okay, you are in South Africa. Thank you. I know, right? It's bad idea. Bad fucking idea.
I've done it. I've spat in a fucking tube. I've done it. I found out where I was from. It was weird.
Did you do it?
Done it. So hold on. Oh fuck, my phone's through somewhere else. Right, if I can remember correctly, it came up Irish, Scottish, and Welsh. A bit of English. There was Iberian.
Where is Iberia?
It's like Spain somewhere, I think.
Ah.
Iberian, and then there was what the fuck was it? Fucking Italian.
Okay.
And then the last one was I'm trying fucking Baltic.
Gotcha.
How I don't fucking know, but
How exotic, Emmy.
I'm European as fuck.
No kidding. My God. You did not come out of that primordial ooze, did you?
Oh fuck no, I just fucking
No.
My ancestors just went about Europe.
Sprung from a white man's penis. There
That
it
was me.
goes. Yeah.
The penis
Seems
is very
Gary.
dysfunctional.
It seems what?
I said his name's Gary.
Oh, his name's Gary.
His name's Gary.
Daddy.
Good job,
Daddy.
Gary. Gary, Indiana over here. Doctor, what did you want to say? What do you want to say? What was blocked? What was blocked by Twitch? Inquiring minds need to know. We gotta know. I have not done 23andMe or any of them.
Carl.
I'm curious. What?
B wanted me to say Carl. Curl.
Curl. Like curling?
Carl.
You call that carling? What? Carl.
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 The name Carl.
Are you saying Carol or Carl?
Carl.
Not sure what's your... That's a gender neutral. The one that you're spitting out there.
Carl. No, because I would say Carol.
Carol. Yeah.
Yeah, Carol. And then you've got Carol and then Carl.
You're right. You're in between there. Man. Yeah.
And then
Doc, come on. Where are you, buddy? Where do you think you are? We could talk about spitting all fucking day in here, man.
What we spitting on?
Yeah, Hawktwa on that shit. Come on now. On whatever. We're spitting on everything. Spit on cover the fucking world in your spit. Huh? Come on.
Mermy. Mermy.
You can clip that and save it for yourself, Mermy. If you wanted to.
Mermy. Mermy.
Mermy.
Mermy.
Cattle? He would say Carl? Like cattle?
Cattle.
Cattle.
Coo. Like a coo.
Like a coo?
Yeah, like a coo. Cow. Coo.
Like a moo coo.
How do you flip the R around? Cattle.
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 Ca. Instead of a cat. Wow. Cattle and Carl. Tatty Bogle.
Fucking tatty bogles. See those tatty bogles?
Fucking follow me. Wherever I go. I'm not gonna.
I'm near Edinburgh, B. I'm just outside Edinburgh, but originally I'm from the Scottish borders.
Have you been to Edinburgh, B? Yeah, those are scarecrows.
Yeah,
Jen?
it's a fucking scarecrow.
Yeah, they're potato watchers.
Yeah, a tatty is a potato.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? It's my favorite.
What, a tatty bogle?
The word. It's better than cunt.
Do you know what?
At this
do you know
point.
what? I'm gonna do
What?
I'm gonna do a shining artwork, and I'm also gonna do a haggis one.
Oh fuck yes, fuck yes. Haggis
And then you just have a
McHaggis
little haggis.
from Ren and Stimpy. Haggis McHaggis, or just
No, just a haggis.
Okay.
Just a haggis.
Well.
My interpretation of a Scottish haggis.
Uh-huh.
Running around the hills with it's one leg bigger than the other. That's how you kind of catch them.
That's wait. That's how you catch a haggis.
No, it's how you can catch them because they've got one leg longer than the other, so they can run round the hill sideways while you're fucking struggling.
Run down the hill sideways while you're struggling. Okay. I have questions. But first I must pee. Again.
I will entertain chat. with
Please
Scottish
do.
words.
B, ask more questions about
ask
Scotland.
for more words.
Yes, more words. There you go. I'll be right back.
And I will say said words.
Oh, yeah, B has to hit that fucking bong load first. Hang on one second.
What? Hit the bong. Hit the weed. Smack that shit. I fucking love that emote. That is so fucking cute. So fucking cute. I'm the most Scottish South African you will ever meet. Nah, I want to see your cursed emote. It looks like a fucking egg with eyes and lips. Like, where the fuck's its nose? What the fuck is that, Doctor? What the fuck? Yes, B? It's so cursed. Oh, yeah. There you go. Ah! I forgot I had my Streamlabs open, and that, like, your follow just blasted in my ear. But thank you for that follow. You're now one of the ghosts. Enjoy. But no, that emote is so cute, B. I actually love it. I also love your hair. Oh my god. I fucking love it. Yes, Doctor likes to come into my chat and throw Nokias at me and annoy me constantly and spam all my stuff, and one day I'm gonna ban him for it. Aww. Where do your friends in Scotland live? Has nobody guessed the movie yet?
No. No. They keep trying. It hasn't happened yet, though. Do you have an idea?
No, not really.
Did everyone follow Emmy, by the way? Fucking do. And if you haven't followed B yet, you're just a moron. Have you followed...
Doctor.
Have you followed B, Emmy?
Yes, I followed B.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I followed B because B emotes, and I just love bees, so I'm hooked.
Yes, hooked. Doc, the backgrounds from all my streams are from movies. And if you can guess what movie the background is from, you can win some swag. You got coasters and stickers and more stickers and magnets. Woo, we got magnets and bottle openers, or you can just opt for a fucking subscription and avoid the ads. So, dealer's choice, but start guessing. And do not do reverse image search. You will not win. I will know.
That was a warning.
Yeah, I will fucking know. I'll ban you from this fucking room.
Forever. You'll no be coming back.
No. No, you won't. That's right.
Oh my god, that's so cursed, Doctor.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it horrible? It's real
That's
fucking
so
horrible.
fucking cursed. I hate it, but I love it at the same
God.
time.
Yeah. It really is like a testicle popped out of the scrotum and is now haunting you.
It's like a fucking mutated egg with eyes.
Yeah.
Like if an egg fucking mutated in a fucking nuclear reaction and fucking became sentient.
What's your Scottish egg, right?
It is giving creepypasta.
Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. Well, Doc, you're supposed to know what movie it's from by having seen the fucking movie. Or by maybe watching movies. I don't know. This
What
one's
movie
pretty
is
well
it?
known. Well, you'll know. Good try, Emmy. Good fucking try. You'll know when someone guesses it. I know that it's one that people in here have seen because it's one that we have discussed before. It's by a well-known filmmaker. It's by a director who has won fucking Academy Awards, been nominated for more. Known people are in this movie and in the rest of his movies. MILFs. He, being a director, is a big clue. Because, I mean, I swear, how many male directors are there in Hollywood? I mean, I made the pool about that big. Just now. Is that kind of movie.
Right, what's the genre of the movie?
Genre?
What's the genre?
Odd. It's drama, I guess.
Oh,
I don't know if it's... I don't like maybe someone could consider it like almost post-apocalyptic dark comedy. It's a weird one.
Post-apocalyptic dark comedy.
Yeah, but it's like it's kind of borderline post-apocalyptic. I consider it post-apocalyptic. But I don't know. Perhaps it is societal commentary. How about that?
Societal commentary.
Yeah, now you know what it is, don't you?
No.
Glass.
But if
It's
it's
not glass.
societal.
Huh. Huh.
Is it recent?
Yeah, ish. You know.
Don't Look Up.
Like what is? No, it's not. Don't Look Up. I really enjoyed that one, by the way. That was a good one. Yeah. What would you consider recent, Emmy?
Like in the last 10 years.
It's almost recent.
So last 15 years.
It was recent last year.
Oh, last year, right? Okay. Recent last year.
Last year it would have been recent as per your standards. Yeah. Hey Doc, did you see what was it? Turn Me On, Dead Man? Or what's the new what's the new Knives Out movie? Glass Onion.
Oh yes, Dead Man. Wake Up, Dead Man.
Wake Up, Dead Man. Yeah, yeah. Did you enjoy it, Emmy?
Yes, but I kind of guessed it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I always do with the Glass Onion ones.
Good on
Stuart
you.
makes it a mission for me to guess them.
Oh, really?
He gives me an hour and a half to figure it out.
It's the length of the movie.
And I
What do
usually
you know?
get it. But it's because the first one he made me watch was oh, what one is it? The second one?
Glass Onion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he made me watch
didn't-
Glass Onion.
I didn't enjoy Glass Onion much, I gotta say. Uh-huh.
And I was really, really, really drunk. And we were on holiday in Croatia. And I literally went, it was it was this guy. I'm not
Yeah.
going to say it because
Yeah,
people
yeah.
might not have seen it.
Spoilers,
But I was like, it's
earmuffs!
him.
Uh-huh.
I was like, it's that person.
Yeah.
And Stuart was like, how the fuck? And I was like,
yeah, I thought Glass
and I
Onion
gave
was
him I gave him all my reasons, and I was right.
Mm-hmm.
And it's pissed him off. And then the other one he made me watch was Thursday Murder Club.
Oh, yeah. How was that? I'm curious about that one.
It's really fucking good.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
But it's also really easy to figure out.
Oh, yeah. It's based
my
on
opinion.
there's a whole book series of Thursday
Yeah.
Murder Club, which
Mhm.
I do want to read. But I mean, I love the cast that they chose for the movie. So I might do the movie first.
It was really, really fucking good.
Nice. I can't wait to check it out. Doc says, fun fact, part of my studies include crime scene investigation. My mom hates watching crime documentaries or movies with me because I solve the crime before the movie foes does. Yes. Is that the reason why your mom hates watching true crime docs, or does your mom just have an aversion to true crime? Like my mom, no. She can't watch true crime. She can't listen to true crime. I can't discuss true crime with her. I can't even fucking discuss Bambi with her, man. Like the fact that the fucking, spoiler alert, mom fucking dies in Bambi. My mom's like, and it's just like too much. It has nothing to do with spoilers. I love true crime. I absolutely love true crime. I love mystery novels and I love thrillers, films. So, what?
I'm racking my brain of movies that I watched in the last year that are post-apocalyptic, dark humor movies.
Yeah.
And I still cannot think.
Yeah. I mean, don't be stuck in movies that came out last year either. Just saying.
Oh, fuck. Right. Okay.
And also, don't take post-apocalyptic in that traditional sense where it's like barren wastelands and smoldering remnants of construction and stuff like that. It's post-apocalyptic in a different kind of humanitarian sense. Big question, is it even a movie? These are always movies back here. They're always movies. They're never from TV shows. Always movies, okay? Always movies. Doc, just speaking of true crime, just because it's one of my favorites, did you ever see Dear Zachary? And it's not a traditional documentary in any sense. Oh my god, dude. That one. Emmy, have you ever seen Dear Zachary?
I have not, no.
Holy shit. I cannot explain to you that fucking movie. It is so heartbreaking in the most infuriating way, with such a beautiful fucking message and momentum towards rectifying what went wrong. It is insane. Yeah, it's a fairly old movie. What, like 2003, something like that, Doc? I recommend it to everyone. It is a heartbreaker. It really is.
I have one for you that's really good. That's slightly controversial right now. I Swear.
Yeah? Wait, it's called
really
I Swear?
good. Yes, it's called I Swear.
Oh. Sorry. It's so controversial. I swear how controversial it is.
It's called I Swear.
Okay.
But it's
Yes. The film that made the headlines because the guy that it was about was calling out the N-word during the BAFTAs.
Yep.
I know that one.
So basically, right, he has Tourette's. I know him.
You know him?
Yep.
You
He's
know
from where I'm from.
You know the guy the movie is based on.
Yep.
Wow, and it's based on his book, is that right?
Uh-huh.
What's he like?
Fucking hilarious. He's actually hilarious.
Yeah.
But he's also one of the sweetest guys I know, because when I used to work in the day centre, we used to take the clients to his workplace. And there was one girl who she wanted to play tennis, but she wasn't a 1-to-1, she was a 1-to-4. And she had nobody to play with. He picked up the other racket and played with her.
Really?
He didn't have to, because he could have went off and done the jobs that he needed to do.
That's amazing.
But he picked up the racket and played tennis with her for
really
like
sweet.
the whole hour we were there.
Yeah. Did he call her a
And-
fucking slag the whole time?
No,
Or a
he didn't.
twat?
But when I was
Bitch.
younger, we used to
Cunt.
have band practice.
Bad cunt. Not the
at
good
that-
cunt, the bad cunt. Yeah.
We used to have band practice at his place of work, and that's where my band used to play. And he came and watched us one day, and he was like, "Is that fucking shite?" And then he was
That's
like,
hilarious.
sorry. And we're like, "No, we are shite.
I've
We only
dr-
know 2 songs.
yeah.
We are shite. We are."
Do you know what song you were playing?
Was
Was
Green
it a cover?
Day,
Oh, which?
American Idiot.
Nice. First of all, you have no fucking right to play that song.
We do.
I don't know. I mean, you
Everybody
guys,
in the world
like,
has the right to play that song.
yes, but the rest of the world is a fucking echo chamber. It should be played where it actually makes a difference and makes someone think, right? Y'all already know that we're all goddamn idiots over here, right? That's old fucking news, right?
It's not The Shining. It's not The Shining.
it's
I
not
would
The
know
Shining.
if that was The Shining.
Yeah.
I would know.
Yeah.
Like I would have fucking called that out the minute I saw it if that was The Shining.
I think you're the third person to guess The Shining today, Doc. Just saying.
Seriously.
Yeah. I know. That's how unfucking educated
I'm
y'all
still
are
trying
about the Shining and
see,
Kubrick in general.
My problem is I've been watching too many freaking horror movies that
That's not
I've
horror.
not watched a lot of freaking post-apocalyptical societal films.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna give it a different spin for y'all, okay? Because I'm kind of tired of having this not this this brand new background for the day, but I've had this movie as background for 3 weeks now. consider it dark romance. How about that?
Dark romance.
Yeah. That might help.
Frankenstein.
No. Did you see the new
The new
one?
Frankenstein.
You saw the new
Yeah.
one? Yeah, it was good. I don't know
It is
what
good.
Mondo is. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was really stunning to look at. I feel
Did you like the spin?
the what?
The spin on it?
The spin.
Yeah, that they made
Earmuffs!
actual Frankenstein
Earmuffs,
quite
everyone.
dark.
Actual Frankenstein quite dark?
Yeah. Like, obviously, in all the tellings of Frankenstein, you've got Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah.
And the monster's always supposed to be the horrible one that doesn't understand society, doesn't
No.
understand societal cues, blah, blah, blah.
No, I think you just finally kind of got the point. The monster has always been the more human one, Emmy.
Not always true, depending on what depiction.
Do you ever read the
Depends on
book,
depiction.
Emmy?
Yes.
You did.
I have. I will send you
Okay.
a photo of the book that I have because it is fucking stunning.
I really want to see The Bride too. Jen. Yeah, I love that fucking book. Also, I have to say the original James Wales. I feel like it did a really good job adapting it as well. I feel like there have been a lot of them along the way that kind of made Dr. Frankenstein to be more like the victim of everything, which is
and that's
totally
what I mean,
fucking
and he's
stupid.
not.
No, he's
He's not. He
no.
never has been.
He never has been, exactly.
He had the god complex.
Yes, precisely. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of new, Jen. I have seen that version too. The one with Robert De Niro. I don't know if
Oh my god, that's
have
my
you ever seen
favorite.
that?
Oh, no,
That
it's my
one is
favorite. It's my
really
fucking favorite.
fucking
I
good.
don't- No, I can debate that all fucking day. If you want
Yeah.
to get into that, I can sit and debate that all day, right?
Yeah.
Because, right, I'm going to slow down
Uh-huh.
so that you can understand me.
Right, because otherwise it's just stream of Scottishness.
Yeah, right. So, do you know how in the movie they use the Dr. Tutor's brain for Frankenstein's monster?
Dr.
Right?
Tutor's brain. Okay.
Yeah. So
Yes.
they were obviously medical students and they
Yes.
had a medical tutor. And that medical tutor was giving out vaccinations and
Shooter.
got stabbed,
Uh-huh. Tutor.
right? Tutor.
Shooter.
Anyway, right? So they used his
Right.
brain, but you later find out that the concept for the monster
Mhm.
isn't Frankenstein's original idea. It was this guy that taught them. And he was the one that said, don't do it. It comes out wrong, basically.
God,
So they used his
don't remember
brain.
that part. Oh,
Oh, no,
man, that is
Yeah.
that is some poetic shit.
Right? So they used
I do not
they
remember that.
used his brain,
Yeah.
and as time goes on,
Wow.
you see Frankenstein sort of he bumbles around.
Uh-huh.
He's just new. He's bumbling around like a newborn baby.
My asshole is
He
just
doesn't
so...
know what to do,
Sorry.
fucking anything.
Shit.
And then he as time goes on, you know, he learns how to read. He learns how to speak.
Yeah.
And then he meets the guy who, like the old man who's blind in the woods, who plays the flute.
In the woods. Yeah.
And as time goes on, he meets back up with Frankenstein, and they have this debate. And in that debate, Frankenstein goes, "Do you know I know how to play this? Is it in these hands? Is it in this brain? Where did this knowledge come from?" Right?
Are you talking about Frankenstein or Frankenstein's monster right now?
Right. Both.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
There's
Oh.
Frankenstein's monsters
I
having a
see.
debate with
Going back,
Frankenstein.
I got you. Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Keep thinking about
And
that.
Frankenstein's monster says to Frankenstein, "Do you know that I know how to play this instrument? Does this knowledge reside in these hands? In this mind? In this heart?"
My dick is
So
32
it's-
inches and
My mind is just shit this morning.
That's what I meant to play. Sorry.
Oh my god. Anywho. So this is where my theory comes in, right?
Uh-huh.
As time goes on, do the memories of that person, that brain that he's using, start coming back? Does the doctor start realizing what Frankenstein has done to him by making him Frankenstein's monster?
That would make sense.
Because later on, the same thing happens to Elizabeth. He basically chops off Elizabeth's head and put it on somebody else's body. And she starts like remembering who she is and what she's become. So is it the longer you've been dead, the longer it takes you to remember who you are? Or is it just I'm fucking completely off the fucking topic at all and I've just made this all up in my little Scottish brain? But if you watch the movie with that in mind and go, holy fucking shit, it's an approach I've never, like, I had this debate with somebody else and they had never thought of it like that. And I went, go watch it with that perspective. And when they watched it with that perspective, they went, holy fucking shit, you're actually, the things you're pointing out are right.
Are you discussing the Robert De Niro one or the new one?
Yeah, no, Robert De Niro one.
The Robert De Niro one. I haven't seen that movie since I saw it on TV in like maybe 1994 or something. And its imagery like stuck with me, right? Just absolutely stuck with me. It's one of those where it's like I've only seen it in that one moment. I used to own the original James Whale's Frankenstein on VHS, and I played the shit out of it until that tape got...
I implore you to go watch the one with Robert De Niro with that in mind, and then come back to me, and we'll have a discussion about that theory.
Yeah, let's.
Because honestly, it's like so fucking good. It's my favorite Frankenstein movie.
I mean, it stressed me out. You know, like I remember the way I felt watching it, which is
God, yeah,
it's
powerful.
8. You know,
it's fucking powerful.
Yeah,
I loved it. But then again, I watched it in high school, so by then I'd already watched fucking Saw and shit. So
God, fucking young.
Oh, I think how old was I when I watched Saw? I think I was like 13 when I first watched Saw.
Yeah, Emmy's here. She has been just entertaining the fuck out of us. Ask Bella. Yep.
All right. How you doing?
Yeah, I got to see that. I did really enjoy Guillermo del Toro's version.
It was really good.
It was really good. It was super well done. I love the fact that he mostly... I was really excited because they were like, there's nothing but practical effects here. And then it's like, first shot, it's like, that's some green screen CGI. You know what I mean? I like that it was mostly practical effects. It's not all practical effects. It's mostly practical effects. Doc, why did you electrocute yourself? Stop doing that. Come on.
I went and saw the new Scream yesterday as well.
Oh, is that out already?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, how is it?
Meh.
Right,
so really good.
Well, I mean, you know,
right, so
Wes Craven's been dead for what, 10 years?
It's really, really good in the terms of kills, horror, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
In terms of storyline, meh.
That's a shame.
So if you go for like the storyline, you're going to be disappointed. If you're going just for the gory horror aspect of it, then you're gonna love it.
Right. So it's like porn except for gore instead of sex. Yeah. I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
Like there was some like throwbacks. Like for like people who love the original, like obviously Matthew Lillard's in it and stuff. So there's that. So you're like, oh, holy shit, Matthew Lillard. So they're banking on all the old fans coming back.
That's really cool.
But
is he missing fingers?
Why?
Didn't he get a finger cut off in the first one? Am I misremembering?
He got TV on his head. The
but
TV fell on his head.
TV fell on his head. Okay, but didn't he get a finger chopped off? And he's still alive now for some reason? Okay. Yeah, that's what I remember.
I'm not gonna tell you that part of the movie,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
I would. What I would do, I would wait till it comes out where you can watch it for free.
Oh, okay.
That's my honest opinion. I would not pay money to go see it.
Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense.
That I was very disappointed storyline wise. I was expecting more, and I kind of left feeling like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, that's. I mean, I suppose it's expected to a certain point, right? But it's still a bummer. Yay, Doc! Thank you for being Aspella's 100th follower. That is excellent. So fucking cool. There it goes. Fuck yeah.
Times come on.
Fuck yeah. Jack, I got 10 minutes if you want to jump on in here real quick. I mean, you don't have to run along, but I do want to get Jack's update from this weekend.
No, that's fine. I need to go get a drink anyway, so I'll jump off.
Okay, sounds good. And then next time, perhaps we can talk about the Bone Temple if you've seen it.
I have not seen the Bone Temple.
Oh! You're missing. Did you see 28 Years Later?
Yes.
Okay.
That left me with a bad taste in my mouth as well.
Okay. See the Bone Temple because...
Okay. I'll go watch the Bone
I
Temple.
swear to God, they made 28 Years Later just to make the Bone Temple. Okay? It's fucking great.
Is it better? Is it much better than 28 Years Later?
Way better. Way better. Being a really huge fan of 28 Days Later and then absolutely hating 28 Weeks Later and then being like okay with 28 Years Later, Bone Temple kicks fucking ass. Okay?
Right. Okay. Deal.
Cool.
Right.
All right.
I'm gonna go play Puppy Playtime.
Okay. Go do whatever the fuck that means. Bye.
It's a board game. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Hi, Jack.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Oh, I'm tired now. I was in a cleaning mode.
Good. I'm glad that you did it, but I hope that you didn't do too much.
Yeah, same here. I was just like, it was kind of messy. Did the dishes, did my laundry, and then swept and mopped.
Good, man. Wow, and mopped.
Yeah.
Fucking A. Okay. Crazy.
Yeah, also shout out to B and Bella. Oh my God.
Got rockets to... Ryan, you okay, man? You okay over there? I don't know. Got rockets to finish stream strong. Shit, I bet you are, dude. I bet you fucking are. So tell us about the weekend, buddy.
Oh, it was good.
Yeah.
It was my buddy's birthday on Saturday.
Oh yeah.
His mom and sister came into town. And they're from Ontario, so it's like across the fucking Canada basically.
That's really fucking cool that they were around.
Yeah. So it's basically like going from like Detroit to like Seattle.
Okay.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. That's far.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, they surprised him and everything.
That's awesome.
And like, yeah, I did. Yesterday went to the casino and went to the restaurant I used to work at. That's in the casino.
Oh, really? You did?
Yeah.
Oh man, what was that like?
They decided to go there.
Yeah.
It was kind of weird. Like I haven't been there in like fucking years because like last time I was there that they fucking treated the staff like shit, and the food was fucking horrible.
Yeah.
But it seems like they kind of turned it around a bit.
Because you're not working there, man.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. That's why the food sucked.
Yeah, it's because I spat it and everything.
Added your secret sauce.
Yeah. Calm.
I was just alluding. I was alluding. Yeah, I put cum in everyone's food. It was my cum.
Yeah.
I jizzed it. It's out of my balls through my urethra.
Yeah, that's a secret sauce. That's a
spat out of my
like,
glands.
Handle Karens.
Yeah. Yeah. Straight. Cool. The ice cream. Oh boy. Oh, I see B in here. Should we invite her in while you describe your... Okay, here she comes.
B, I love you.
Little Miss B. Honey B.
Oh my God, B.
Hi.
I'm a big fan.
Hello.
Oh my God.
How are you, B?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Oh, I had reverb on my bed.
Oh, I love it.
W reverb.
Yeah, sound more godly. More godly.
Hi, what's going on? I'm crashing your party.
No, I love it. I think Jack loves it too.
Let's go.
I'm a big
How could he
fan.
not?
Big fan. Big fan.
Jack, I wanted to ask you because you went to a casino over the weekend, right?
Yeah.
After just describing this relapse with like spending too much money on gambling online.
Well, like they decided to go there.
And you were like, oh, I'll come.
Yeah. I was reluctantly going because I didn't want to,
Yeah.
And like, plus, like, I think it was just because of the relapse is just because like I was like out of it for like a long time. I wasn't able to move much. I didn't, I was on my phone all the fucking time.
Yeah.
That temptation was, a lot more stronger. But actually going to the casino actually made me not want to go back.
Good,
Like,
I'm glad.
It was so fucking sad, man. It was like just seeing a bunch of zombies just fucking rolling around in the fucking screens, man. It was so...
Yeah.
Yeah, plus most of it's native there, unfortunately.
Yeah. I was just explaining that, right? Like 2 weeks ago or something. Going to a native casino because they're like owned primarily by natives in certain areas of the country. It's just like this circular kind of curse, right? That the natives already have this underlying addiction kind of gene, right? And then because the only potential casino landowners can be natives in certain areas, it's just this circularity between natives perpetuating this gambling addiction on other natives, and it's this horrible, kind of disgusting situation. It's really sad. It's really depressing.
Oh, sheesh.
Yeah.
Well, Magic Jacket, I'm glad that you weren't, that you didn't have a negative experience when you went. You went and you rose above it, it seems.
And perhaps even had the right negative experience, like looking around and seeing how depressing it all kind of is really eye-opening. And that could also be used as a very reflective moment.
Exactly. I could use it as a tool as well.
Yeah, seeing yourself and all those poor people.
Yeah.
I had a similar. Go for it, please.
So sorry. I'm a lot stronger.
Let me tell you about my white experience.
Okay.
Continue, Jack, please.
Yeah, but it was it was just like a pretty fucking. I forgot. I lost my train of thought.
Sorry. Seeing the other natives, predominant natives, First Nations peoples, in the casino.
Yeah, it's sad. It's like,
Thanks,
like I've grown a lot too. Like, ever since like I last time self-harmed and all that stuff.
Yeah, of course.
And like. Just kind of like I was around addiction my whole life. I was addicted to drugs at one point too, which I didn't admit, but I was.
Yeah.
And and just kind of like that whole experience just helped me realize how fucking sad it is because they're very like linked to like gambling.
Yeah.
And like, it's like a vicious cycle, man.
Sure is, man. And they're all one and the same too, you know? Drugs, gambling, sex, whatever you want to call it. Those addictions.
Just trying to fill a void.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
So good on you,
Pick
man.
your poison. Yeah.
Good on you for being stronger than the urge.
Yeah. I know it's good seeing a bunch of old workmates.
I'm sure. Did you try their food?
Yeah, it was a lot better than when I was there.
Oh, it was better than when you were there. I thought earlier you said it was worse.
Oh no, it's a bit. You know, it seems a lot better than when I was there.
Gotcha.
Because like, you know, like, they actually clean shit and the the chef actually know what he's doing.
You're calling yourself out there a little bit, ain't you?
Yeah, I fucking sucked.
They were actually cleaning stuff. Can you believe it? In this fucking restaurant? Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, I tried my best, but it's like, oh.
Yeah.
If you know, if the leader doesn't lead by example, then what's the point?
Right. That is true. It is true. Well, proud of you, buddy, and I'm glad that you had a nice weekend with some friends and folks you hadn't seen in a while. Sounds like a good time. Yeah. While I have a few more minutes, 3 minutes to be exact, B, got any updates, any news, anything you want to inform us of?
Oh dang.
Since you're
3
here.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
3 fucking minutes. Come on.
I'm writing a song with Lule, and there was some fun moments that we had in this song, but we can get to another time. 3 minutes isn't really enough to talk about
It's not a whole lot, but you're writing a song with Lula.
Lule, yes. She redeemed.
That is so cool.
100,000 channel points. You get to have me write you a song if you've
Wow.
been around that long that you have 100,000 channel points. And she wanted to write one with me, so we're doing that together, and I'm excited. It's gonna be so good.
That is a hell of a redemption. Might I say. That's amazing. Yeah, like A, that you thought of it, and B, that someone has spent enough time to redeem it.
Hell yeah.
Right? Wow. Good for you both. It is going to be a banger, Jen. For fucking sure, right? Yeah. It's going to be a banger.
Well, it was good to see you.
Likewise.
I'm glad I got your stream.
Yeah, thank you so much for raiding earlier with all your fucking peeps.
Welcome.
My goodness. Yeah. Did you have a good stream today?
I did. It was Mental Health Monday. We sang some karaoke.
Nice.
Karaoke. And it was a good time.
Nice.
But yeah, it was good to see you. I'll jump back into chat so
Always
I can
likewise.
help raid.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, good singing. Hey.
Bye.
If you guys aren't following B yet, what the fuck are you doing with your lives? Come on.
Yeah.
It's just wasted at this point. My goodness. She is yeah. She is the one to be following on Twitch if you're following anybody on Twitch. Swear to God. Let's see. So KHF is doing an ALS thing. It's a lot of acronyms.
Gabe is on.
I'll allow it. And Gabe,
Oh,
right?
Emmy's starting too.
Emmy's starting?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. ALS fundraiser. Emmy. With, you know, the
Can we
cunts
put up a poll?
and stuff. I mean, if you know how, sure, go. I mean, it already looks like it's going to be Emmy. I think it's already going to be Emmy. And I and I think
Emmy,
that might have been by design on her part. She knows when I get off. This is gonna put that out there. Yeah, this guy Jeff. Oh, I see Doc is going. All right. The stream is starting. And how long you think, Jack? How long do you think her intro is?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. Intro's over.
Oh yeah, it was Doc's daughter's birthday yesterday too.
Oh, that's sweet. Did he have a birthday stream for her?
Yeah, and B was there.
Oh, that's it. Apparently B knows her in real life and went to like an IRL birthday of hers. Go fucking figure.
Yeah, they were pretty good friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to
amazing?
mention that when she was there, but yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. So fucking cool. I love it. Okay, you guys. Well, Emmy is up, so we're gonna raid her ass. How does that sound? It's been an awesome day, you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for starting the week out strong. Don't forget, I will not be here on Friday. Work calls. So, hey, I'm gonna go earn some dollars. Might as well, right? While I fucking can. At any rate, I will still be here on Wednesday. And until then, none of you forget. Pretty please. I love the camaraderie that we have here. I love everything that you all bring. I love the openness and the honesty that you all share. And I truly, truly respect the fact that the rest of you are also here to support one another and to discuss your own experiences and to help wherever you see fit. Do not forget, you guys, that at the end of the day, we're all just walking each other home. Love you all. Here's Emmy.